Hello! Early Tuesday! Early Tuesday stream. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Why am I streaming early? Well, last night I had planned to stream pretty long, but my internet decided, nah. Because there was apparently a scheduled maintenance for a few hours. So I had to cut stream off. So like anybody watching the VOD from before this one, sorry. Towards the end it gets a little weird. Starts skipping. But I didn't do anything after that, pretty much. It was just walking around. Walking around, like, open area. Right now I should be, like, on East Crossbell Highway. Heading towards, whatever destination. So. Hopefully. Everything should be good today. Is there any fish on East Crossbell Highway that I can get? East Crossbell Highway River. Red flies. Ooh, I can get that. Oh my God, it's Kiseki. Oh, I've gotta actually fish up a bunch of those. Anything else on East Crossbell Highway? Boathouse. Earthworm, snow crab. I could grab these. Oh wait, it's for carp. I don't need it. I already got carp. Already got carp. Trout. Already got trout. Salmon. Already got salmon. Yeah. Looks like I'm just fishing up Kiseki. Oh, adamantoids actually. Adamant turtle actually. Adamant turtle is is on East Crossbell Highway. And I can get it. Same with noble carp, but I don't have deluxe dumplings. Yeah, it looks like it's adamant turtle and Kiseki that I'll be fishing up. All right. That is cool. That's okay by me. Is it a-okay by me? But we can go ahead and get into it. Let me scroll down to where I was at in Play Guide. East Crossbell Highway. Okay. Cool. It's a bit warm in my room, which is unfortunate. I don't like it being warm. Terrain. And we load that smaller. Bam. Yeah, I'm just on East Crossbell Highway. Literally right here. Okay. I'm making sure that I had the thing up. Oh, I need to fight that. Nope. Damn. Game loud. Fuck it.
さあ かかってこい。それ。行くよ。おっしゃ。
任せて。そこ。
任せっと。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Let me turn the game down a little bit on OBS. Well, let me turn it up a little bit. I might have turned down a little too much. All right. I feel like I've fought this before already.
よーし、一気に行くぞ。
Yeah. Metal salsa.
もらった。一気に。やれやれ。時間の無駄だった。やったぞ。
Yes.
やりました。
Actually, is Tiger Charge 2 even better? Alright, keep it as Rising Sun. Oh. Oh, I have to go across the bridge for that. I want to read it. I love to cast one. I love to cast one too, but the fishing spot's way over there. Oh my god. Scratched into the bottom of the chest is a heart containing Anton, plus the name on the right side has been written over too many times to read. Poor Anton. Go away. I think this is River, which requires... Let me try Dumplings. Okay, no. Red flies. This is where I get the Kiseki at. Yep. And I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Because Kiseki is also used as bait, so...
Yosh, get da. Sore.
I want to get 10.
ま、こんなもんかな。それ。よし、ゲットだ。それ。ま、こんなもんかな。
I'm pretty sure this is gonna make 11.
まずまずかな。
Oh, 10 times. Okay. Crimson & Co. is starting its own line of oil paints. Its flagship pigment is the Scarlet Ochre. Okay. I understand the play on words there. Can I go this way? Oh my god, I can go to Tangram Gate.
Yes. 畳みかけるぞ。それ。さてと。それ。
私の番ね。今だ、クロスミラージュ。
よっしゃ。ほらよ。よし。行くよ。せい。行くぞ。
私のピアス。
行くぞ。よし。上出来だ。やるじゃない。
Oh. There be a monster chest. Level 100? Nope. There's a lot of those, level specific monster chests in this game.
一気に落とすよ。
Good old Tamartian.
それ。
Acerbic Tamartian.
私の番ね。エニグマ、駆動。
さてと、エニグマ駆動。俺の番だな。はあ。
上出来かしら。
やるじゃない。
そこ。
よし、上げていこうぜ。あ、ストップ。
や
せい。なんだ、その程度かい。
The boathouse down here? Oh, it is. I'll get our guild sign back up on our building, or I'll die trying. I'd be doing the branch manner a great service otherwise. Oh, hey, you got here quick, Lloyd. Well, this place isn't much, but as you can see, go ahead and make yourself at home. We've also set up shop, but supplies are scarce, so you'll have to deal with some price hikes. Feel free to take a look either way. Miniature aquarium. Deluxe dumplings? Oh, I cannot. Oh, I already have a bunch of deluxe dumplings. Okay. At any rate, say hello to the newly relocated Crosswell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Here's to fishing our hearts out, Lloyd. Don't worry, guys. I'll do it. Smooth almond jelly. Okay. Okay, time to start training my butt off. You'll rue this day Imperial Fishing Club. I'm pretty sure dumplings. Adam and Turtle. I didn't know I could do deluxe dumplings. This kind of changes something. Hey, what's up, Little? How's it going? Deluxe dumplings changes a few things. I can get a noble carp here. It's going. How was your birthday? Morgan carp. I don't remember that being on the list. Probably just blind. Oh, Morgan carp there. Morgan. Oh, boat. Okay, they didn't say East Crossball Highway on that one. Okay. Just another day? You didn't do anything special? Oh, I can get a piranha soon. 'Cause I have... Nope, didn't even walk out. Walk outside the house. Did you even get birthday sex, man? No. Well. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you. I'd have at least went out to dinner. Motherfucker.
Yosh, get to that.
Game, give me that noble carp, please.
Yosh, get to that.
I caught a carp. Not what I wanted.
よしゲットだ
I usually go to like Korean barbecue or some shit for my birthday. Rather spend time as a family than get I mean, like I said, I normally go out to like Korean barbecue or hot pot or some shit for my birthday. Oh my god, finally. Not a super I'm super big on things. Oh, okay. I mean, that's cool. I mean, you can go out to Korean barbecue with the kids. Oh, Old Amorca Road, I can get the arowana. Old Amorca Road also, I can get the piranha. Oh, I can get the rainbow trout at Amorca Village. Okay. Oh, I know what's back here. I know what's back here. Silver brooch. I don't read the chess stories. I swear, officer, I don't know how I got in there. Someone framed me and they used mahogany to do it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Motherfucker. Trying to be dad vibes.
さてと。
やれやれおっしゃぜよし俺もぜ僕のやれやれ時間の無駄だったな
Have you started telling dad jokes? Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the chest bell diet? Too young to understand. Oh, here we are, Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS, right, Noel? Yes, it was. This gate here is to guard our border with the Republic. And as we've established, the new commander officer here is the Deputy Commander Douglas. Oh, good old Duggo. Huh? It's been a long time since I last saw him. Well, we shouldn't keep him waiting. Don't forget, we have urgent support requests to attend to. Let's make our way to his office on the second floor. Oh, is he the... Yeah. All right, now that I made it here, time to go back to Old Amorca Road. Go to Old Amorca Road. Not back to. I didn't even touch Old Amorca Road yet. Bam, bam. Hey.
敵接近狙い撃つわ
みんな行くよエニグマ駆動そこだ
え今だクロスミラージュ
任せろほらよ行くぞ任せろ
電磁ネット投射
よし行こう
さてそこ
おっしゃぜよしこの調子で行くぞ
Hair. If only all Trails fans would stock up on battle scopes, they could have finally stopped arguing about power levels. I mean, I've got a bunch of battle scopes. Do you imagine battle scoping fucking Cassius? Like canonically battle scoping Cassius, and then like the battle scope tells you you're nowhere near powerful enough. And breaking the scope? Yeah, right. As soon as you use the scope, it just fucking breaks. It's like, yeah, yeah, buddy, nah. Why did they lock the gate again? Like, come on. Why didn't we just keep the key? Like, who else is going back there?
Yeah.
Oh, just that for a fucking trail story chest.
Yeah.
一気に落とすよ。
あれか。
それ。
Oh,
今だわみんな。
thought it wasn't a golden axe.
敵続けてくるわ。
僕の番。俺の番。任せてくれってや。俺の番だってや。行くぜ。ぜー。うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
Did I get everything there? That I could? Yeah. I feel like the sound effects for Azure sound a bit more dated than the sound effects in Zero. Like the menuing and using like a battle scope kind of sounds like the old version and not like updated.
よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, alright, the monster's up here.
かかってきなよ。
え、任せて。
はっ、えい、や、
スターブラスト。
行くぜ。 お嬢、頼んだ。
頼まれましょう。 ライアットスター。
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
お疲れ様。
Easy peasy. Craft book blue. I spy with my little eye another craft book. Hey newbies, looks like you're up. Oh, well, Noel, you think we can pull it off? Yeah, let's do it. Blue breaker. Alright, there should be a fishing spot over here. Yeah, here it is. Kaguya the Dragon Princess. Oh, who you might be. Who might you be? My name is Lloyd, and I guess I represent the Fisherman's Guild. You're with the Imperial Fishing Club, I'm guessing. Ah, so you finally come to face me. I am the sole woman of the Elite Four, Kaguya the Dragon Princess. Trouncing the likes of the Fisherman's Guild is nothing for someone of my royal caliber. Your crushing defeat will be as swift and decisive. Anyways, I suggest you not harbor any delusions about of being able to defeat me if you value your dignity. That is okay. But before we get carried away, I first must ascertain your worthiness. Should you wish to challenge me, you will have to present a catch of 130 Arj or more. Do I have one? Very well. Send me your notebook. How disappointing. These simply don't meet the mark. You will need to catch you'll need a catch of 130 Arj or more. Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I can't fish there until I beat her. And I'm guessing I don't get 130 Arj or more. Each playthrough only has one legendary fish. What's the biggest fish I've caught? $14, $18. 102. 107, and that's the adamant turtle. Did you say rich? Oh, 130. Okay. I'm not sure where to guarantee that. Yeah, and I assume I can't fish here until she's gone. So. There is a fishing spot in Amorica Village, though.
さあ、とっとと終わらせよう。みんな、一旦引く。だけ。
任せて。ごきげんよう。そこ。
70 years ago, this week, us crossbelt chests were finally freed from from Imperial rule. Welcome to our anniversary chestival. Why do I even play this game? Oh my god.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。任せてと。はい、やあ。俺の番だ。僕の番か。援
護するわ。ありがとう。
俺の番だ。はい、
そこ。敵集団続けていきます。
が、行くぞ。さあ、任せ。僕の。俺の番だ。おっしゃ。僕の。いい夢は見られたかい。
We may not have loot boxes around here, but thanks to you, there's yet another looted box.
Yeah.
僕の相手じゃないね。俺の番だな。
さてと。
やれやれ。行こうか。ロイド。ああ、ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘブン。行くぜ。赤き勇士。
私の番ね。
やれやれ。俺の番だ。やれやれ。よし、行こう。その程度じゃ俺たちは止められない。
Swordbreaker. Don't forget that you can return the SSS's car to the garage remotely just by opening the state map and press Y. Really? Oh. That's like the most useful fucking chest ever. That's literally the most useful chest message ever. Oh, can't get that U material because I already have max, but I need the... Morka Village. Well, isn't that a breathtaking sight? This is a Morka Village, right? Yes, it is. Their main industries are agriculture, livestock, and beekeeping. This is one of the few places where the legend of the Divine Wolf still persists. That's right. It's also the first location we ever investigated outside the city. Yeah, the incident with the Mafia's warhounds, that takes me back. I remember us handing off the investigation to all of you back when the special sports section was just some no-name police squad. Ironically, the whole damn mess could have been avoided if not for that corrupt idiot of a commander you had. That case was also when we met Zeit. It was only thanks to him that him saving us that we were able to solve the case. And he's been a great help to us ever since, not just in fights, but in other cases where we needed his support too. Isn't it more that half the people you meet end up having to bail you out? I mean, why else would you hire me on? SSS practically specializes in having the spotlight stolen from them. Can it, Wazzy? Damn, man, picking at some old wounds. Well, I think we've come a long way since those days, and our best are still ahead of us, I'd say. Hey, Little, you've been watching Nico B go through Zero? What can I get here? At a Morka Village? Look them up. Rainbow trout. Early, yeah, I'm early today. It's because last night, Frank, I decided I was streaming, and then the internet went out for maintenance. And so I was like, you know what, I'll stream early today. Look dumplings. Actually, I can do row here, right? Nico B is he's a Let's player, but he's been going through the Trail series. He's went through first, second, and third, and now he's going through Azure. There you go. Man, my net has did that in the middle of a raid with no. Yeah. There was like a maintenance going on. I was like, okay. That sucks. Have I already gotten a tiger rockfish? I can't remember. I don't think so. That's a rock eater. Chill day, yeah. Motherfucker. Yeah, I'm actually gonna try to get through a good bit of this chapter today. Motherfucker. Before Tiger Rockfish. This is a really good chapter, if I recall correctly. I've already met Yuna. I already met Yuna this chapter. Hey, there we go. Alright, I already had a Tiger Rockfish. I already met Yuna this chapter, so that's cool. And I know I get to see Toa this chapter as well. I think I've gotten all the fish I can get. I did catch something that's 130 reg or more. Oh, you folks are the police from the special sports section. Thank you for your help before. Same here. I remember when you saved those tourists over at the ancient battlefield. Oh yeah, I caused a bit of trouble with that overdue library book too. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the job. Have there been any other strange incidents recently? Not particularly. The village has been pretty peaceful as of late. I should mention, though, that we had some unfamiliar faces pass through. Yeah, it was a giant red-headed man and his cohorts. We already know who that is. We already know who that is. Would you say his hair was the same shade as mine? Now that you mention it, yeah, it looks it looks about right. Aside from the big guy, there was an energetic young girl with the same red hair. Would you happen to have any idea where why they were here or what they were doing? I'm sorry, but I wasn't really keeping too close of an eye on them. Did you see anything else? Well, I did see them buying some things here in the general store. Cheese, bacon, rye, bread, and the like. All of it in bulk, too. Oh, Rayor was over the moon. He made a mountain of Mira off of them. Interesting. So the Red Constellation visited this village, and they were stocking up on provisions for the sounds of it. Everything they bought has a long shelf life. Jaeger's always maintained sizable food supply. It's a fundamental part of how they operate. Battles could break out at any time, so they need to be prepared for the unexpected. A core as battle-hardened as them isn't going to cut corners on this sort of thing. You learn something new every day. Still, could that really be the only reason why they were here? We can't know for sure until we can't know for sure. For now, let's make note of what we can and move on. Thank you, that was very helpful. Please feel free to contact us if you ever need anything. Can't say I understand what this is all about, but I can tell you it's no light work. Stop by when you have time to spare, and I'll whip you up some of my famous, my delicious omelette rice for you. Can love some omelette rice. Racing flags. Raw hat. I can be Luffy.
れ
ま、勘弁しろって。よし、さすがに食えねえか。
Oh,
ま、勘弁しろって。
I gotta make the peculiar dish.
よし、こんなさすがに食えねえか。んだこいつは。
There we go.
ちょっと自信ないけど。できた。何かしらこれ。
Ooh, spicy bomblet rice.
よし、これ。
ま、勘弁しろって。よし、勘弁しろって。よし、んだこいつは。
Hey. Alright, I made all the peculiar dishes I can. Oh, Harold's here! Oh, Mr. Hayworth. So you're in America today. The special sports section. Fancy meeting you here. And yes, I came over to conduct some business negotiations. Another day of honest work, I take it. Indeed. As luck may have it, my trip here has earned me some favorable deals. Speaking of which, would you all be so kind to accept this from me? Oh, honey syrup. Oh, nice. Do we really have all this? Absolutely. I ended up with some extra in one of my transactions. My family couldn't possibly use it all, so I hope this will be useful to you. In that case, we'll gladly accept. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Paint for the car. Aw. They moved here in the last game, and they hated it at first, but now they really like it. And this, I think this is Stefan right here. Yeah. Used to live in the city with Mom. But since we moved to Amorica, every day's been a brand new experience. I can't even remember why I was so against moving here in the first place. Fishing spot, alright. Doo-doo-doo. Oh. That is everything I can do here. A sign is hung on the locked door. Hayaway Trading Ltd. Crossbell branch. If you have any business, please knock. Hayaway Trading. The man who runs this branch is named Sal, right? That's him, Sal Lee, otherwise known as Hayaway's sharp and capable White Orchid Dragon. Do we feel like paying him a visit? Well, even if we did, there's no guarantee they'll let us inside. Probably not. But I wouldn't mind picking his brain about what happened to the older Rush building. Yeah, Hayaway definitely had their sights set on it. But in the end, Crimson & Co. bought Deed out from under them. I wonder how they feel about that. Oh, I'll admit it was rather regrettable. Sal. Salutations, ladies and gentlemen of the special sports section. Your timing is impeccable, actually. It just so happens that there is a small favor I'd like to ask of you. What? A favor from us? Why don't you step inside? I can apprise you of the finer details. Though, of course, I won't force you if you're otherwise preoccupied. Wait, can't you just... Our apologies, but this request for your assistance is genuine. I ask that you listen to what Master Sal has to say if you have time. Enter at your own convenience. We will leave the door unlocked for you. A bit of patronizing a bunch, aren't they? I'm not sure if you're one. I'm not sure you're wanting to talk. So what should we do? It doesn't seem to be a trap. Maybe we should play along. Might learn something useful from these chumps. Yeah, we've got our hands full too. There's no need to do this if we don't want to. But we are going to do it because there is a need. It's called detective points. But I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. So. Sorry, I am back. I've had some stomach issues as of late. There we go. Let's see what good old Sao wants. Excellent, you're all here. It's my sincerest pleasure to welcome you to the Crossbow branch of the Hayway Trading Ltd. Oh, we aren't interrupting. Thank you for inviting us. And salutations to you as well, Mr. Orlando. You've been, I've been rather looking forward to your return, especially. Yeah, howdy doody. I see you haven't changed a bit. I'll tell you that's a compliment. But my, who would have guessed that you had ties with that to the back alley's newest tenant, Crimson & Co. It's left me absolutely stunned. Whatever. I take it you have a fair amount of intel on them, then. As a matter of fact, I do. Our two factions aren't without our, shall we say, connections. Though perhaps Mr. Orlando could tell you a few things about that. All I know is that sometime last year, my uncle and his crew picked a fight with you Hayway guys over in the Eastern Quarter. Sounded like a real bloodbath, too. Now that you mention it. Dudley did say something about that. To sum it up, we've had our fair share of romps and rabble-rousing with them in the past. Fortunately, since we've reached an agreement, there's no bad blood to speak of. Though to this day, some Hayway elders do curse the names of the Red Constellation members. No bad blood, huh? Sounds like both sides have quite a history together. As far as the old Ravash compound is concerned, it is truly a pity to lose it, but what's done is done. We don't expect them to be direct business competitors in Crossbell, the way the Mafia was. So you can rest assured that we're not looking to start a fight. Thanks for being so considerate. Not that I entirely believe him. Pardon me for changing the subject, but what is this favor you wanted to ask? We assumed it had something to do with Crimson & Co. Oh yes, that. So, who's that? What's taking so long? I don't have the time. I don't have all the time in the world. Uh-oh, it's this little shit. Why, isn't it Master Sin? Something causing you, troubling you? Of course there is. You've been keeping me waiting for ages now. When is this guide you promised, coming to pick me up? I told you, I would be more than happy to show you. And I told you that, that you're no good. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't come a long way, I didn't come all the way to Crossbell to be ferried around the place by some of our own men. But of course, that is why we took the liberty of making alternative arrangements for you today. These fine youths will be your guide. Them? Wait a minute here, Sal. Is this a favor you wanted to ask? Allow me to formally introduce you. This is Master Zin, the grandson of one of the Hayway elders. We would like you to take him on a tour of Crossbell City. I was afraid you'd say that. You're putting in a support request for us to babysit this little squirt? How unorthodox. These are the guides you spoke of? They seem a bit young, don't they? Why did you send for Why did you not send for someone like Ilya Platier or Dieter Croy? I fear you have overestimated how much pull I actually have. That being said, the people standing before you are Crossbell celebrities in their own right. These are the ladies and gentlemen who solved the incident in the spring. Are they now? That would make you the special support section then, wouldn't it? The same ones who crushed the cult? Wait, you heard about that? But how? Master Zen is a grandson of an elder. It is only natural that he be well informed of the current events in the Crossbell City. He spent much time studying Crossbell in depth to make this his visit. of course, and I heard who... You heard who my grandfather is. The future of Heiwei will be on my shoulders someday. I have to be a cut above commoners, such as yourselves, mentally speaking. Everyone's got a real mouth on him. Take it easy, Randy. He's just a kid. Very well, if you insist, then I will accept this proposal. I can take this opportunity to ask more about the cult. Huh? Something wrong? This is... Love at first sight! What? Excuse me? Those alluring eyes, that luscious pearl gray hair, and those beautiful, bountiful proportions. I never thought I'd meet the woman of my dreams here of all places. You there, what is your name? Me? It's Ellie McDowell. Yeah, nice to meet you, Susan. Ellie, even your name is lovely. Now I understand why this is why destiny brought me to Crossbell. To meet you. What is he talking about? Great. As if being a cheeky brat wasn't enough. Now he's gonna try and play grown up too? I think Ellie has a new biggest fan. She's acceptable, Sal. I would like this lovely lady to guide me around the city at once. I'm glad to hear it. Well, off you go, everyone. Be sure to take good care of Master Zin. Or Shin. Hold on a second. Should the SSS really be playing tour guide for a grandson of the crime syndicate elder? Eh, sure, why not? Alright, we'll accept. Are there any particular places we should go see? I think Master Shin has a few places in mind. He'll let you know. You be careful on your tour, Master Shin. Enjoy yourselves now. Let's be off, my dearest Ellie. Wait, Shin? Weren't you thinking of... You weren't thinking of going off with Ellie by yourself, were you? And what's the matter with that? There are far too many of you to travel comfortably. And besides, three's a crowd. I get that, but I doubt anyone would try to target a child even if he had connections to Heiwei. Still, is it really good to leave him alone? And the trade conference is approaching fast. Crosswell's on high alert right now, meaning that anything could happen. For the sake of your safety, wouldn't it be smarter to travel with more protection? You may have a point. Very well, two of you may come with as bodyguards, but no more. As for the others, let me see. They can watch from a safe distance away. How does that sound? Well, honestly, it's not too shabby of an idea. Actually, standard practice when it comes to protecting high-profile individuals. Then it's decided. Well, you should be the meat shield number one, Lloyd. Which of us three do you think we should tag along? Let me think. I'm gonna bring Randy. This little perv, yeah, dude. This little guy's gonna try all of his might to cop a feel on Ellie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna choose Randy. Randy makes sense. Having Ellie and having Noelle and Wazzy be like on backup is smart. You mind tagging along with us, Randy? I can't say I'm thrilled about it, but sure. Escorting little Prince Precocious over here around the city should be a piece of cake. Well, Wazzy, you two keep an eye on the different eye on us from a distance and observe our surroundings. Roger that. Let's work for me. Is arrangement to your liking, Master Shin? No objection. Drop the master. I get enough of that from Heiwei members already. Sure, you got it, Shin. Good. Now let's get going. I'll specify where I'd like you to take me when we're outside. Let me begin by laying out the details of the tour. I prefer not to repeat myself, so pay attention. Yeah, sure. Damn, this brat's trying to act like all big shot in front of Mademoiselle. True, but he's sort of pulling it off. That lovesick fool really has it bad for her, doesn't he? Excuse me? Did you have something you'd like to add? No, it's nothing. We're ready to hear your explanation. Very well. I'll get straight to the point. As we discuss inside, you will function as my tour guides around the city. However, trying to navigate this place without a goal will only exhaust us. Therefore, I have decided on our eventual endpoint in advance. And what would that be? The roof of Times department store in Central Square. Simply ensure that you take me there last. After that, you'll be relieved of your duties. Got it. That's easy enough to remember. So other than that, we're free to choose where we go along the way. No, I'm not about to let you parade me through the duller parts of town. So instead, I ask that you bring me to Central Square via East Street. Is it me, or does he already have most of this mapped out? Please, this is a special trip for me. It's only obvious that I would make preparations beforehand. That said, I don't have any plans beyond that. I've already told you. Be grateful. I'd be grateful if you could take us to on a few enjoyable detours, so that I may spend some quality time with Ellie. Now, Shin, don't forget that I'm one of your guides as well. Nonsense. Out of the question. You're my guest now, Ellie, which means that your only task is to relax and enjoy yourselves. Oh boy, maybe lovesick was a bit of an understatement. That aside, I think I get the gist of the things now. But what you're asking us to do isn't all that different from a casual stroll through the city. Are you sure you're okay with that, Shin? Yeah, I mean, there aren't any other options you want to check out? What about Arkansas or something like that? There's always Michelin Wonderland. So that's outside city limits, and I think they're closed right now anyway. Who do you take me for? Of course, I've already been to most of the notable places in all of Crossbell. They were enjoyable enough, and I wouldn't mind returning to them in the future, but that isn't my goal for today. There's so much more that I need. There's so much more I need to see. I need to see this place before I leave. I'd rather see Crosswell's true face, as its denizens know, as its citizens know it, rather than the same old tourist attractions. Crosswell's true face. Oh, you gotta put a lot of thought in this. Just imagine how pushy he's gonna be once he grows up. This little Do you understand now? Daylight's burning as we speak, and I'd like to get this tour started. Let's not waste any time. Alrighty, we'll go on ahead. You two watch your backs. Roger. Have fun out there. Alright. The IBC? It's a fine building, yes, no more than less than usual. Is this not your first time here, Shin? Well, of course not. Naturally, even Heiwei has an account with the IBC. It just so happens I recently opened up one myself for stock purposes. I hope to receive some hefty dividends in the near future. Come to think of it, weren't you doing something like that while you were a student, Ellie? But yes, I did dabble in equities a bit, but only for future reference, really. Oh, so you're no stranger to shareholding either, Ellie. I never would have guessed. That reminds me, I recently came across an interesting investment opportunity. Not many people have taken notice of it yet, but its prospects are quite promising. But of course, there are always other options on the market that I could recommend if you like. Other options? Maybe I shouldn't have mentioned that. The kid's trying too hard. Yeah. My apologies, Ellie. I forget I said anything. I simply got carried away after learning the two of us shared something in common. You don't need to apologize. I just wasn't expecting it, that's all. Ellie, you truly are a goddess. In any case, the IBC is hardly anything special to me. There's no need for us to head inside. Let's move on to the next location. Sure thing. So, this is East Street. This is the first real chance I've had to take it all in. You must feel quite at home here. Does it remind you of Calvert? In a sense, I suppose. But unfortunately, this is nowhere near as lively as the Eastern Quarter. Speaking of, I'd love the opportunity to show you around the Republic someday, my darling Ellie. By which I mean, you're more than welcome to come home with me. Oh, well, that's quite the offer. No kidding, this kid seriously thinks he's got game, huh? This is a crossbow branch of the Bracer Guild. Why are you hiding, Jin? Shut up, none of your business. Oh my, my. My oh my, what are we doing here? What's that cute little boy there? Don't just stand there blocking the entrance, come on over. Okay. So who's the rascal? Is he lost? Should we help him track down his parents? Not quite. Hey, you receptionist, is it a divine blade of wind here right now? Well, someone's got a mouth on him. Sorry, Dumpling, but Arios is out at the moment. Oh, good. Good. What's with the relief? Your speech behavior. The getup is one thing. I get it. You're connected with Heiwei, the grandson of an elder, no less. How did you know that? I didn't, silly. You were the ones who just told me. But don't think that makes me a deceiver. Every ridge of fabulosity you see in front of you is 100% genuine. Understood. Why does he look and act like this? What a strange person. Are all people from the Bracer Guild like this? Well, aren't you a rude little scamp? I'm sure you'll make a fine member of the mighty Heiwei. And only get worse with time at that. Yeah, definitely. That aside, why the wariness about Arios? It's not like we hold a grudge against Heiwei or anything. So you say, but your people have meddled in this in the Elder's affairs countless occasions. The Divine Blade of Wind and the Immovable have been nothing but problems for us. Zin mentioned? He means Zin the Immovable. An A-rank bracer from Calvert, as well as a master of the Taito School of Martial Arts. We don't see him often anymore, but he's helped this branch many times in the past. If I remember correctly, isn't Lynn a Taito practitioner? She sure is. Zin's one of her predecessors in the school, so it goes without saying that she's incredibly strong. Makes sense. You gotta be tough as nails if you want to cut it out as a bracer. That may be, but the real issue is with your guild and its code as you stand by. Call it your guiding principles if you want, but that doesn't give you the right to do whatever you please in the name of civilian safety. By the same token, though, our code balances itself out. There's some things that even we can't even touch due to our non-interference policy. Well, hold the phone, little man. How do you know so much about that at your age? Seriously, I'm impressed, Shin. Ha, flattery will get you nowhere. Anyway, you bracers are. Alright, I think that's enough griping about the guild. You're just a kid, after all. Speaking of kids, Ki and Shizuku are hanging out upstairs. You should go say hi to them. Oh, that's right. Almost slipped my mind that they were here. Now, why don't we go introduce Shin to them? What? Who are you talking about? Okay. Yeah. Oh, you guys are back. How's it going? Oh, are you in the middle of work right now? I guess you could say that, yeah. Why are we speaking to these children? Do you know them? Excuse me, one of them is my daughter? Who's that? He sounds like a little boy. Who's little? I am Shin, man slated to bear the burden of Heiwei's future as an elder's grandson. Oh, I apologize. Oh, wow, you're so tiny, but you act as grown up as Lloyd and them. You're a lot more of a big shot than your size lets on, huh? Stop it! Stop calling me small! Haha, Keto, destroyer of rude boys. Oh, let me introduce you, Shin. These two are Kia and Shizuku. I think they're just a bit older than you. Oh, and did we mention that Shizuku is Arios' daughter? That's the Divine Blade that wins. I bet you're a swordsman too, aren't you? Your eyes have been closed this entire time. You must be using that insight technique. Alright, Shin, you're fucking stupid. Insight? How do you know about insight? No, of course not. I'm actually unable to see. My hearing is better than most because of it, but I'm not nearly as amazing as my father. Oh, I'm terribly sorry. That was ungentlemanly of me. Please forgive me for my insolence. Yeah, it's alright. Wow. It seems he can be a good little boy when he wants to. Your name was Shin, right? You're not from around here, huh? How much longer are you going to be in Crossbell? I'll be here for two more days, if you must know. Cool, does that mean you're going to check out the tower unveiling tomorrow? We're planning to watch it from the roof of time, so you can join us there if you want. Are you sure? Yeah, why not? Ryu, Henri, and the other kids are coming too. It'll be all sorts of fun. Oh, you don't say. Well, if you're going to be that persistent, then I have no choice but to take you up on your offer. The unveiling is tomorrow at 11 a.m., correct? Yep, we'll see you there. Looks pretty happy right now. Perhaps he doesn't have many opportunities to play with children his age. Oh, you're a very nice boy, Shin. I have no earthly idea what you could possibly mean by that. You're speaking to a man who's shouldered the burdens of Heiwei's future. Hee hee. Fucking kids, man. These kids. They're so precious. Long wow. Do they even have Eastern-style eateries on the East Street, do they? Would you like to stop here for a break? A fine idea. I was just starting to get hungry, in fact. I'd like to see exactly what kind of food is served here. Oh, that... So was Long Lao to your liking? Yeah, I want to know how it compares to someone who's tasted the real deal. What is the meaning of dishes like this? At these prices? Is the owner out of his mind? Lower your voice, Shin. They hear you complaining. Wait, let him finish. For example, Mabo Tofu is better than anything I've ever had from the 3-star restaurants in the Eastern Quarter. Something like something this exquisite should be thrice as expensive. Why isn't it? Well, that good, eh? I don't believe this. How long has a restaurant this quality been hiding in Crossbell? Well, either way, I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. Oh, what's this place? Belongs to the chairman of the Crossbell Business Owners Association. He's a good friend of ours, in fact. Oh, is he now? I suppose Sao and the others would pay their respect to a man in this position. It may be wise to greet him. Oh, visiting Lloyd in the SSS. Oh, I don't believe I recognize this boy in the Eastern attire there. And here I thought I knew everyone from East Street. You're the chairman of the Business Owners Association, correct? I am Shin, the man burdened with carrying the future of Heiwei upon his shoulders. Heiwei, you say? Oh, they're that trading company from the Eastern Quarter that recently expanded into Crossbell. Judging by your words, would it be that you're related to one of their Council of Elders? Indeed, I am. My grandfather is one of them. Do you know the elders, Mr. Morris? Oh, no, not personally. I've merely engaged with a few small exchanges with them back in my merchant days. But it makes sense you're so sharp considering you're an elder's grandson. Might I ask what your business with Lloyd and his team? Well, one thing led to another. These citizens were dying to show me the sights of their beloved Crossbell. That being the case, who was I to deny them from their simple wish? I'm dying, all right. Oh, I'm dying, all right. Sounds like more. It sounds like there's more to that, but then more importantly, it all seems to be getting along. You all seem to be getting along well. Shin, was it? It would please me greatly if you were able to, if you were to take a liking to Crossbell, young man. I'm not ashamed to admit that I've been mildly enjoying it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Just what is this place? It's so dreary. This is the downtown district. Sadly, it was left behind during the city's redevelopment years ago. Is that so? I suppose every nation has these sorts of places. I've seen enough. Bring me back to the street post haste. Yeah, okay. Damn. Dude, my guy said he did not want to be there. Oh, this will be Central Square, correct? That's about as busy as I would expect a thoroughfare to be. That's right. Times department store is only a stone's throw away from us, too. We head there right now? I'll let you three figure that out. After all, as long as I get to stay by Ellie's side, I couldn't be happier. We heard you for the 40th time. Very sweet of you, Shin. Anyway, why don't we take a little stroll around the area before we head into the store? Ah, so this is the Orbital store. I've often seen it covered in magazines as such. Between the decor and the merchandise, everything seems to be state of the art. I admit I don't think anything Calvert equals this in terms of scale. Gen 10 does carry a variety of products from nations all around. It's a testament to Crossbell's status as a cultural melting pot. Speaking of cutting edge, they also sell computers here that you can hook up to the Orbital Network. Orbital Network, you say? Yeah, basically a system that helps bring communication devices into the modern age. Orbital Network project has been steadily growing thanks to the work of the Epstein Foundation. By accessing it through a terminal, you can transmit not only your voice but text and pictures too. Wow, technology's come so far. Not that I'm interested. What do you think you are anyway? A walking encyclopedia? Quit trying to show off. I wouldn't say that was. Damn brat always has to get the last word in, huh? What's with that giant dog? Oh, is that... What's he doing out here? Oh, maybe he just wanted a breath of fresh air. Oh, Shin's afraid of the dog. Is everything all right, Shin? I get it. You're scared of Zayt, aren't you? What are you talking about? Nothing scares me. You got that? Absolutely nothing. I decided that this spot holds nothing of interest to me. Let's move on to the next. Sure thing. It may just all be bravado, but you have to admit, you have to admire his commitment. It's pretty much everything. And here we are, Times Department Store. Anywhere else you wanted to take us? You call him a little runt. Little runt first? I don't get a chance to scope out any more places with him once we're in there. The decision is yours either way. Let's try and be quick about it. I say we chaperoned him enough for one trip. Let's head inside. Good, I've been looking forward to this one. And let's not keep you waiting. Okay, the birds are in the coop. Or department store, rather. Something wrong, Wazzy? Yeah, I feel like we weren't the only ones tailing him this entire time. Really? Do you suppose it was someone from Hayway, maybe? Could very well be the case. It's certainly the most reasonable explanation. But even so, I can't say for sure who it was. Whatever the case is, they're probably going to want to follow them inside the store. Okay, understood. Well, here we are. Why don't we check out a few shops here before heading to the roof? Very well, lead the way. Oh, are these fabled Mishi plushes? What are they doing here? This isn't Mishklum? Ah, yes, a general store recently added dedicated display area for the Mishi merchandise. I take it you're a fan of his, Mishi? Zen? Shin? Bite your tongue. I'm not going to stand for you mocking me. How could the man fated to lead Hayway possibly be interested in these childish toys? Have you no common sense? Shin? You don't have to take it so personally. Yeah, what's liking a furball like Mishi got to do with Hayway anyway? Enough about this. Let's... Wait, what's this? TikTok Mishi available exclusively at Times? Gah. But like I said, only an infant would have any interest in these playthings. I don't care about them one bit, not in the least. He's not fooling anyone. Methinks a certain Hayway's elder's grandson doth protest too much. What a screen that. And send it to somebody. Lloyd spoke to Southwark in a whisper. Excuse me. How much is the TikTok Mishi? That'll be 500 mirror. Ha, getting a present for the kid? Well, I'm considering it, yeah. Only 500 mirror. Should I buy it for Zen? Purchase a TikTok Mishi. Alright, one TikTok Mishi, please. Of course, thank you, and we hope to see you again. Just what are you whispering about? Well, funny you should ask. Here, this is for you. Lloyd handed the TikTok Mishi over to Shin. This is the store's limited edition? Ah, so that's what you were doing. Well, aren't you a regular Mr. Nice Guy? I don't get it. Just what do you expect me to do with this? Whatever you want, it's a gift, Shin. You should take it. Think of it as a token to remember this day by. A token to remember... Well, you've already purchased it. I guess it'd be disrespectful to toss it in the garbage. Fine, it's fine, I accept. But let me make this thing clear. I have no interest in these silly little dolls, got it? Yeah, whatever you say. Oh, man. Well, well, the department store's rooftop has quite the view. It's breathtaking, isn't it? You can see the entire cityscape from here. Indeed. It's managed to exceed my expectations. Oh yes, Orchid Tower. Is that it over there? It may be covered up, but the way it overshadows the rest of the city is astounding. Come on, Ellie. Get up front. Right here, closer to me. Okay. Try to be careful, you guys. I don't want anyone falling over the rail. So, Shin, were you satisfied with the view from the roof? Yes, it was pleasantly adequate. The rest of our citywide tour wasn't too shabby either. I must admit, I think this little outing will be one to remember. Really now, I'm glad you feel that way. I plan to return to Calvert in 2 days' time, after which I'll once again be surrounded by those stuffy adults forced to endure an endless torrent of studying. Such is the fate of a man who will one day command those of the others. Shin. Got it tough, eh, kiddo? By the way, Shin, are you enrolled in Sunday school? Yes, as a means to broadening my horizons. Everyone fears the adults are guarding me, though. They don't care. They don't dare to approach. That's why it was so refreshing to meet Kia and Shizuna, was it? Or Shizuku, wasn't it? I'd rather enjoy myself speaking to children my age for a change. Oh, it's a good thing we ran into them then. Pardon me, I'm not usually one to engage in useless small talk. At any rate, I've had enough touring for my liking. Escort me back to the office at once. Roger that. Pleases me to know you enjoyed yourself. I admit it exceeded my expectations. It would seem that there's more to Crosswell than just Arcane Seal and the theme park. Now I understand why a shrewd businessman like yourself is so taken by it, Sal. You flatter me, Master Shin. As for you, Detective Bannings, Miss McDowell, and the rest of you SSS, you have my deepest gratitude. I never could have imagined that that a simple tour would please Master Shin so greatly, and for that I am in your debt. Don't mention it, Sal. We had a fun time as well. It may not be much, but this is the very least. We would like to reward you for your efforts. I don't know if that's a good idea. We're members of the CPD, after all. Oh, I thought you might say that, which is why I refrained from having your remuneration prepared in Mira. Considering a token of your friendship with Master Sheen rather than Heiwei. What? Wait, how thoughtful of you, Sal. Don't be shy, go on, take it. Someone's pushy. I don't think I know thanks is gonna cut it. Probably not. Okay, as long as it's not Mira. We appreciate your generosity. Lunar Spirit Bead. Think we should be going now. See you around, Shin. Until next time. I'll be looking forward to it, Ellie. Be well. You must have tired yourself out walking around the city like that. Pastries have been prepared for you in your private quarter. Only the choicest of delicacies, of course. That's so. How very thoughtful. Very well. I'll let Grandfather know how well you've been taking care of me. He's still young, but you noticed before they left, didn't you? That glimpse of his wisdom. That glimpse of his wisdom and talent. I greatly anticipate seeing how useful he will prove in the future. Right. Still, was that the safest decision to make? In the unlikely event that they had chose to target Master Shin, you would have been the one held responsible, Master Sal. Had that been the case, I simply would have been part of our shared destiny. However, they know just as well as I do that it's far too early for them to be making their move. Speaking of which, have we learned anything on that new on that front? Yes, we caught a wind of 2 individuals who were tailing Master Shin in the SSS. We currently have them under surveillance. Excellent. Allow them to proceed as they like, but take care to keep out of sight. And see it our crimson neighbors don't interfere, if you would. Of course. What was the item that they gave me? Lunar Spirit Bead. Oh, that's pretty cool. To the SSS building, I'm going to trade that in and make sure I did all the thing correctly.
皆さん、それでは、わわ、大変でしたね。ふふ、さすが皆さんです。
Okay.
報告は以上では。
Alright. Took care of the normal requests. We go give everybody their stuff. While at the SSS building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check-in with the CPD headquarters, they retired to their respective rooms. Are you there, Wazi? Yep, door's open. Oh boy, jumping back into action already. Yeah, HQ didn't need anything else particular from us today. Hold on a second, Watsy. That's an awfully fancy chair you got there. Oh, you noticed. It's a Rumafarian-made recliner. It was designed with the ergonomics in mind. You'd be hard-pressed to find anything more comfortable. You want to try it for yourself? Oh, you don't mind? Oh, go right ahead. Oh, alright, here it goes. This is practically life-changing. Almost feels like a cloud of mold itself is a cloud molding itself around my body, doesn't it? Though, considering how efficiently it washes away my stress, I find it a necessity, especially after a long night's work dealing with my thirsty clients. I only hope you're referring to drinks, and just don't forget about your long days working on the SSF too. Still, I won't deny that it's relaxing to sit in an aquarium. To sit in that aquarium over there really helps with the ambiance. I'm not taking you for the type to look after fish, though. Is it a hobby of yours? Well, I guess you could say it takes me back to simpler times. Don't mind me, just talking to myself. I hate to interrupt your little slice of heaven, but is it really appropriate for us to be spending so much time alone in here? Not to mention, the others might get ideas. Oh, shoot. Let's hurry downstairs. Everybody's waiting for us. After you. Theo's room. Spot looks good. Alright, that means there's still some things I need to get for Noelle's room.
よし行くか。
Let me go talk to the receptionist here. Dual requirements. Triton the Silver Orca. You have to catch 29 unique kinds of fish. Kaguya, I have to challenge. I need 130 red fish. To catch Crossbell's most beautificent fish in order to earn the dueling him. I apologize for the vagueness, but that was all I was told. And Sharkman, I have to catch 6 different types of game fish in order to submit. The fish in question are gluttonous bass, rock eater, American carp, as well as a piranha, arowana, and a pirarucu. Fragment the Ursula Road. Alright, so like the easiest one to go fight up against would be to get the 130 red fish. 130 fish. Trails to I'm pretty sure I have to what is this fish? Kaguya, the dragon, princess, trails to Azure. Fishing guide. There's some voice to this, but I caught the one-time crimson eater fish. Ursula Road Pond. Where Sharkman was. That means, let's see here. Where else can I get the arowana at? Oh, I can get it at the Harbor District. Have to be able to use cast again as. There we go. What else is that? Glennis Bass got American Carbon, arowana. I need the Pirarucu. Where do you get the pure Ruku at? Ursula Road Pond, Ursula Medical College, Oldham Road Rest Area. So it's gonna be the medical college that I have to do that at.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh crap.
ロイド？
Oh, it's Cecile.
セシルね。いきなり会えたな。
おかえりなさい、ロイ。エリーさん、ランディ君やノエルさんもご無沙汰してます。
お久しぶりっす、セシ。
私とは教団事件で病院が襲撃そうだったわね。
へえ、この人が噂のお姉さんかい？
If your older sister Lloyd never had. Oh, you're the older sister Lloyd never had.
あら、もしかしてノエルさんとあなたが噂の新メンバーになるのかしら？
そういうことになるかな。僕はワジヘミスフィア。今後ともよろしくお願い。
よろしくね。それじゃあ私の方もこのウルスラ病院に勤める看護師のセシル・ノイエスです。私の可愛い弟のロイドをどうかよろしくお願いしますね。
セシルねってば、厳密には兄弟じゃないだろ。子供の頃から何かとお世話になっている人なんだ。
もうロイドったら照れちゃって。
照れてる。
それにしてもワジ君もノエルさんもとっても美人よね。
You're two beautiful new
そ
coworkers.
ろそろお付き合いする相手
Have you
が誰か
decided which one you're gonna date, Lloyd?
お付き合い？
セシルね、前にも言ったけど支援課はそういうのじゃないから。
そうよね。今この場にティオちゃんがいないのにそういう話をするのも不公平よね。ティオちゃんが帰ってきてからゆっくりとパートナーを選ん
だからなんでそうなるんだよ。
なんだかセシルさんを見ると安心するわね。
おお、天然ぶりも健在みたいだしな。
Nothing like seeing Lloyd's kill me now
突っ込む
groans.
側の身にも。
それにしてもちょうど私も休憩時間なの。
それじゃあせっかくだ、みんな。
はい、ご一緒それじゃあティオちゃんはもう少しの間。
ああ、いろいろと忙しいみたいでさ。きっと今頃レマン自治州で頑張ってるんじゃないかな。
そっか。それ帰ってきたらいろいろと土産話を聞かせてもらわないと。
ティオもきっとセシル姉に会えたら喜ぶと思うよ。
へえ。
なんだよ二人とも。
いや、噂には聞いてましたけど本当に仲がいいんですね。
なかなか間に入れなくてちょっと焼けるね。
あのな。
The rest of us can't even get a word in edgewise. I'm practically green with envy. Your hair is always green.
こいつはこれだからよ。
Get a little funny man over here.
普通こんなお姉さんと子供の頃から知り合いってだけでもとんだらきやろ。
ほんとその通りよ。それを当然だと思ってたらいつか罰が当たるわよ。
意味わかんないから。
そういえばつい話し込んじゃったけど今日は何の用で
実はセイランド教。
確か薬学そうヨアヒム先生が得体の知れない薬を作っていたことが公表されて 教授たちはしばらく仕事の傍ら、最近になってようやく患者さんの信頼を。
そりゃあ大変だったっすね。
おかげさまでなんとかなったわね。あの事件の傷跡も癒えてきて、ようやくウルスラ病、その一環として新しくレミフェリアから呼ばれ、あの有名な医療機器メーカーセイランド社の関係者です。創業者の親戚、女性の方なんだけど、雰囲気が凛としていて。
おお、ジョイ先生っすか。これは期
Please
待
that
大だぜ。
dirtbag with the lady? Now I'm really looking forward to meeting her.
雰囲気はなるほど。今度は身元もバッチリ保証されてる。
教授というか、
レミフェリアでも有名な薬学神経科の研究者みたい。ついこの間も重い病気で入院していたミハイル君の手術、今はしずくちゃんの手術に向けて準備をしずくちゃんの。
そうか、確かにすごい先生。そのセイランド教授だけど、今
大抵研究受付でサラさんに言えばせっかくだからそこまで一緒に行きましょう。
ああ、助かる。
I didn't actually want to meet
はい
Dr. Sayland right
は
now.
い、それではよろしくお願い。セイランド教授にも確認、すぐに研究棟の部屋に。ありがとう。
助かります。
それじゃあみんな
ああ、いろいろありがとう。
お世話になりま。それじゃあこれからも。
あ
Well, good. I should get control back here so I could go.
常々
Fish.
憎たらしいやつだな、お前は。
Lord, you lucky son
頑
of
張
a
ってね
bitch.
ロイド。だってよ。
I believe in you,
だって
Loido.
よ。
I can't believe she actually said that to you.
別にハートマン。
そんなことを言って少し残念なんじゃないのかい。噂の熱いハグも今回は見られなかったみたいだし。
What a shame you didn't get even one of her trademark tender embraces.
そういえば。そんなことを。
なあ、もういいからさっさと教授のところに行こう。研究棟は病院の屋上。
やれやれ。勢いでごめん。
これだからからかいがいがあるよね。
Isn't it the best? Now you know why I go out of my way to tease him so much.
聞こえてるぞそこ。
I heard that. Well, time to fish.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
That I use a casting and a snow crab.
それ。まずまずかな。
I got a piranha. That's not what I wanted, but it's what I needed actually.
よし、ゲットだ。それ。こんなもんかな。
All right, I need a pirachu. A pirawa ruku or whatever the fuck it's called.
よし、ゲットだ。
Hey. um. Okay. Piruku, prawn, rock eater. And then you'll need around 6 or 7 of them to bring an abundance. Oh. Oh, I don't even have the Viking rod. Okay. But I can go to mains.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。
What is it? Mains, mountain path, waterfall.
安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Wait, is that not where he's supposed to be at? Oh.
さあかかってこい。と
私のはえや
俺のぜ行くぞ。で
はいそっか戦闘終了。警戒態勢に戻ります。
全力で行かせてもらうぞ。よし先に進もう。
さあとっとと終わらせよう。
ああみんな
行くぜ。
ダメか。
そんじゃまたな。
Motherfucker.
敵先生気をつけなよ。甘いね。
任せてくれ。
私の番ですね。そっかえ今だフルスミラーズ。
やれやれ。
行くぞ。行ってや。そこだ。これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, this guy. It is I, the opulable and stylified member of the Elite Four, Narcisse of the Crazy Waves. I presume you are here to throw down your gauntlet as well. But very first, you must catch the cross-belly and embodiment of principal beauty, and that would be the noble carp, most likely. Ah, yes, noble carp, truly magnificent. Thank you are most welcome. As for our conditions, the contest of beneficence would rely on the eye of the beholder. No, it will be a battle not of looks nor of size, but of value. Yes, our bout shall be determined by the asking price of the angler's duel. You get one shot opportunity. The winner will be the one who caught the fish with the higher. Time to duel. Fantastic. Prepare thyself. Really rainbow trout, 600 mirror. Okay, won't lose. Bamboo rod, deluxe stump.
ま、こんなもんかな。
Gold salmon, 3,000 mirror. Exquisite. Metal. Crazy waves metal. Thank you. But that you shall henceforth be known as Crazy Wave Rider. Do keep in mind that you've merely won a singular match against me. You must continue to hone your magnitude from here on out. Okay. What did he give me? Okay. Let's see. I have to use the Viking rod, but I don't know where to get the Viking rod at. Or I can't get the Viking rod just yet. Where do you get the rod at? Good question. Viking rod. Oh, in chapter 3. Okay. So can't do that just now. What fish can I get here at the waterfall? I already have a rock eater. I already have a rainbow trout. I already have a trout. I already have a rain eater. I already have salamander. I already have salmon. I already have gold salmon. Where's the estuary at? Can apparently get the deluxe dumpling.
それ まずまずかなそれ よーし大物だ
There we go. Tossed up jade line. Oh, this one's a whopper. Looks like a kind of hazelfish. A rare mutation. What the hell is jade line? Fabled fishing. Part of a fabled fishing set. Thin hair, nigh unbreakable. Oh, okay. Now that I've gotten a 100 and something arch fish, I can now take on Kaguya.
Yoshi, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。
The boathouse.
さあ、行くぞ。
Because all I have to do is, yeah, into, let's see. Carp. Oh, and bait. Oh. I don't have the Viking rod, so I can't beat. Can't fight her just yet. I'll wait till...
着いたぞ。
I'll wait until chapter 3, I think. I've caught 24 types of fish. I'm 5 off from being able to... From having 29, so... 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Alright, well.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。
I can now do quests. Or the
着いたぞ。
quest line. Hey, guard paintwork. Holy crap, is that a motherfucking Gagarov reference? A Mother Hecking Gagarov reference. Never mind. Mother Hecking. Apparently these boots are a Gagarov reference. Jumping gears. I just noticed I never equipped anything onto fucking... on a Randy. Yeah, there's a third floor? Oh, there is.
エイドスのみぞ知る。
ちょっと自信ないけど何かしらこれ。
Alright. Hey, it's Flammy. Deputy Commander Douglas is once relegated from the CGF to the police academy where he stayed for a long time. Your back hurts. Hurts. It was Commander Bales who requested to be reinstated as into the Guardian Force. I think she made a wonderful decision. We are glad to have the Deputy Commander back. That's how bad your back hurts, is that it hurts. Well, I feel bad for you then. There you are. Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. As you were, Sergeant Major Seeker. How was your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning more and more every day, sir. Glad to hear it. I'm confident in your experience with them will prove most useful in the future. Keep at it. Yeah, you need to make more salsa, man. I've been dying over here. I've been dying, man. There's a spot next to me where I would put my salsa if I had any salsa. Where are my manners? I haven't given you a proper introduction yet. I'm Douglas, the recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbell Guardian Force. It won't be the same kind. Ah, well. I've heard about your group from Commander Bales. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. More of a traditional one. All right. I mean, hey, man. Pleased to meet you too, sir. He certainly looks the part. You seem like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo. Same to you, Randy. Thank you for your help in retraining the guardsmen at Belgard Gate. You're going blind in your right eye? What is it, a bad astigmatism? Oh, and Lloyd, good to see you again. You made quite the name for yourself in that solving that cult incident. It's good to see you too. Pretty sure, pretty surprised to hear my old instructor became the new deputy commander. Like, can't see shit, like everything is blurry. Oh, you might need to get that checked out. The memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Hey, now, those days are behind me. No sense in bringing up my old nickname. I'm a grown man. It's embarrassing. Must have been notoriously strict instructor at the police academy. I've earned that moniker. At any rate, I'll leave the past. Let's leave the past in the past. I summoned you here today for business. No, not to catch up. That's right, something about a training exercise, right? I think your vision is just giving out in your right eye because it's also causing headaches. Yeah, actually. So what I'm assuming is that it is that you have a really bad astigmatism in one of your eyes, which causes that eye to have a hell of a lot of worse vision. And obviously bad vision will cause headaches. So you either might need glasses or to get contacts. Goal of this exercise for us TGF to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. We'll see if you have what it takes to survive through my special program. Wait, the training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? Yeah, your left eye is perfect, but I'll also get contact. That fuck glasses. Hey, man. Glasses can give you a distinguished look. Guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it, too, naturally. I've already hashed it out with the CPD's top brass. On paper, this is an official joint training exercise. So what you're telling us is that we got dragged out here for a combat drill and not a support request. Coworkers are like, "You're the hottest fighting quick glasses," and I'm like, nah. Work is work, wouldn't you say? My men are ready to begin at any time. The only thing that we're waiting on is you. Oh, come on, man. Live the glass. Actually, here's what you do. You get a pair of glasses, but you also wear contacts. Like primarily wear contacts, but if you can't do the contacts, like certain days, have a pair of glasses. Maybe wise for us to use this chance to prepare beforehand then. I would recommend double checking your Enigma 2s. Or we could begin immediately. We can begin the exercise. We're ready. We're good to go. Excellent. Oh, and Sergeant Major Seeker, I don't want to see you holding back against your fellow guardsmen, understood? Facing off with your old comrades might teach you a thing or two. Sir, yes, sir. We'll start out once then. Meet me in the parking lot outside the special support section. Let us begin the Douglas Method training program. Are both sides ready? Guardsmen are prepared. Same goes for special support section. Very good. Rules as follows. In the upcoming fight, the SSS is prohibited from utilizing arts of any kind. Wait a moment. Wait, we're not allowed to use arts? Is that putting us at a major disadvantage? So this is Douglas's method. This is the Douglas method I've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. This exercise is meant to test your prowess at fighting under adverse conditions. By ripping you out of your comfort zone, I aim to teach you to adapt to the unexpected. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. This should spice things up at least. Well, I'm looking forward to whatever normal ass salsa you're gonna give me. No more complaints, take it. In that case, everyone to your positions. Yes, sir. Our opponents are trained guardsmen. And to make matters worse, we can't use any arts. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this hurdle. Understood. Begin. Yeah, you just gotta use like the basic one. Maybe use a ghost pepper. I got a lot of them. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, they're allowed to use art. A-holes.
任せろ。
任せてくれ。
僕の番か。
さてと
よし
行くぜ。
行くぞ。
僕の番か。
え見えた。これはどう？
甘いね。
なんとかなったわね。
Enough. Yeah, not bad. Even without arts, you guys are pretty tough. Well, we managed to survive that one. There have been instances in the past where I ran out of EP in the middle of a battle, but not being able to utilize from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Liberlians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. You managed to clear stage 1 of the Douglas method. Moving onward to stage 2, you will have to fight without using the use of crafts. But you're telling me there's more? Oh, now we can't even use crafts? Well, I'm sure the storied SSS can figure out some way to manage. Consider this another opportunity to gain valuable experience. Now buckle up and take a crack at it. This is taking things a little far, Deputy Commander. Yes, sir. Not being able to use crafts is going to be rough. But we can use arts to our advantage this time, so let's combine that with the regular attacks and pull through. Good thinking. Begin.
やれやれ。怖いもの知らずだな。
Haha.
はあ
You know what I forgot to do?
行くよ。
Forgot to battle scope him.
それ。
俺の番だ。
Let's see here.
Ore no ban da na. Enigma, Kudo.
I really like using
Yoshi.
俺の番だ。
やれやれ。エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。それ。
グラッツェ。
皆さん、ありがとう。
任せてくれ。エニグマ、駆動。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
それ。
行くよ。それ、ありがとう。
さてと絵に
行くぜ。
Really?
ほら
ありがとう。
俺の番だな。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
それ負けるか。それ
それ、
負けるか。
負けられない。
まずいね。
サンク
まだやれる。
まずいね。
負けられない。
ス。まだまだ。
負けるか。まだやれる。
負けられない。
まずいね。
負けるか。
負けられない。
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
ナイスファイト。
Damn. Tranquil Veteran GKPKYDJES4. Fuck you, get out of here. You're banned. Biggity banned. Enough! Are they for real? How are they this strong? Ooh, that was just tough. That was just as tough as I'd imagined. You're right. It made me appreciate how important crafts are when it comes to combat. Twitch bot coming in being like, hey, cheap viewers, etc., etc. You know. I just like yelling at him. The important parts is that we got through it in one piece. So, how was that, you hard ass? Impressive. Actually, it seems you've become quite the fighter at Orlando. That being the case, you should have no qualms with moving on to the stage 3 of the Douglas method. On your feet, guardsmen. Assume final training positions. He doesn't mean... We're about to find out how you earned that nickname. Douglas the Demon. If he really is the CGF's strongest guardsman, then we're in for one heck of a fight. Get careful, everyone. We can't afford to let our guard down even for an instant. Heh. Now you've really grown into your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? That's what I'd like to see. Now, let's conclude our training program with one last cumulative assessment. Use everything at your disposal. Now you're speaking my language. Here he comes.
強そうだ。みんな気をつけて。
わかった。それ。
任せて。
Alright, so the insane thing is that he, is that they didn't heal me.
ほら、いけるじゃん。
うまい。俺の番だな。それ。
まあまあだね。
電磁ネット。私の番ね。
Hmm.
今だ。
行くぜ。ほらよ。
やれやれ。無駄だ。
行くぞ。みんな。
Of course.
行くぞ。それ。
グラッツェ。やれやれ。
それ。
おいしい。
任せてくれ。それ。
おいしい。さてと。おいしい。
行くぞ。それ。
サンクス。
Hmm.
グラッツェ。
任せて。
サンクス。
お願いしよう。
俺の番だな。それ。
お、いけるじゃん。おっしゃ。お嬢、頼んだ。
頼まれましょう。ライアットスター。
よし。
僕の番か。行こうか、ロイド。
ああ、ここが勝機だ。ストライクヘブン。そこだ。
おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。よし。
任せろ。ほら。
グラッツェ。
みんな頑張って。
行くよ。
行くぞ。
俺の番だ。
行くぞ。
任せろ。
俺の番。
電磁ネット。上出来かな。お疲れ様。
Too easy. We did it! Oh, that's impossible. Even with the deputy commander, we couldn't beat him. Good effort. The hell? Looks like we barely made a dent on him. You're tough as ever, Dugo. Or Duggo. Oh, well. I'll be feeling it tomorrow, don't worry. The only upper hand I ever truly had in battle was my stamina. Oh, how modest of you. Too modest, Deputy Commander. I'd tip my hat if I had one. Regardless, this officially concludes the training program. Back to your post, Guardsman. Yes, sir. Good work, SSS. You've done well. But let's not loiter around here. We can continue our conversation back in my office. Right. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think the Guardsmen gained a lot of valuable experience today. It was a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SSS has learned a lot too. Damn though, Duggo, you sure haven't softened up with age. That took me back to the beatdown you gave me during my first training exercise. I can tell you've been making strides since then, Orlando. You've even mastered the stun halberd trick I taught you. Sure have. Now they've been incorporated into the Randy School of Hard Knocks, complete with extra style and flair. So, Deputy Commander was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd. You must owe him quite a lot, Randy. Well, Orlando here refused to wield a rifle, so I decided to focus with training elsewhere. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Belgard with just a stun halberd. Former commander didn't take too kindly to that, though. As a matter of fact, he despised you for it. You know how it is. Rules and I have never mixed well. Luckily, the SSS is way more my speed, so the transfer worked out. And we have the Deputy Commander here to thank for that, for better or worse. Sounds like you shipping off to the police academy was a real fatal case of mismanagement. The only reason it happened was because the former commander was in charge up until his dismissal of the Colt incident. The fact that the Guardsmen had so much trust and respect for Deputy Commander Douglas probably didn't help matters. No need to talk me up, though I'm inclined to agree that he saw me as an eyesore. After I was moved to the police academy, I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corruption organization. In retrospect, maybe all of it turned out for the best. I was able to make an impact on future guardsmen and police officers before they could be tainted in the system. That's fair. I still have to thank you. I still think you were way too strict back then. You even made Franz cry a few times. I nearly forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it in the end, though? Anyway, a lot's happened since those days. One way or another, I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crossbell State. Indeed, it does. We have to make sure we pull our weight. The SSS still has much to learn, and your patience is very much appreciated. There's no need to be modest. All of you are more than capable enough. You've been doing a stellar job making old Sergei's crazy idea pay off, I'd say. Old Sergei? You've met our chief? Met him? I've been more than that. I owe a lot to him and Tim and Sonia for everything that they've done for me in the past. The least I could do was help them. At least I could do is help them. Help set them up before they got married. But married? Commander Bales and Chief Sergei? Well, that's a twist. Whoa, hold on a sec. You can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. What, did they never tell you? Then again, it's been about 5 years since the divorce. Those were busy times. Sergei was demoted around the same time Sonia moved up. I'm starting to get it. They hit a bit of a rough patch that only 2 married professionals can have. Commander Bales was. I had no idea. I always did get a sort of weird vibe whenever they were around each other. Guess this solves the mystery. Would you all get it together? Seriously, have some respect. I can't blame them for being curious, though. Maybe I shouldn't have let that one slip. Just to be clear, you didn't hear this from me. Better yet, you never heard anything of it. You never heard any of it at all. In any case, Thank you for your participation today. I'll put another request in if I think of more ways we can collaborate. Sure. We'll be looking forward to it. Woohoo! We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
よし行くか。
Alright, I can drive all the way down to St. Ursula because I already went down that way. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've returned. I'm gonna be making soup soon. Soon, TM.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh, Yuna's still over here. Oh, I didn't see you there. Wait, Lloyd? This is the support section. Oh, who's this? A new cadet from the looks of it. Hey, Yuna. It's been forever. Your mom did tell me... Oh, I think we did this earlier. Join after Sunday school. Said you were up and coming cadet who dreamed of joining the SSS. Well then, no kidding. Well, unfortunately, well, I mean, I guess on a technical level, she does kind of join the SSS. But not like actually. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Nice. Alright, down to St. Ursula.
よし、着いたぞ。
Shining palm cushion. Going over here. Coy. Laura can be strict, but her teaching methods really do work. Knows so much about everything that we're studying. I'm lucky to have her tutoring me. Been entrusted with tutoring this our new junior student. Oh yeah, he's the one that was in the downtown district. It may, you know, eat into my own studying, but I think it'll be all right. This is an opportunity for me to learn too. If I'm doing this, I'm not going to be able to pull any punches with it. Are there any... Okay. Gotta check to see if there's anything for me to talk to. I know Shizuku's not going to be here. I was wondering where you were, Cecile. What brings you to Shizuku's room? Oh, I thought I'd clean it up around here while I have the chance. Shizuku was allowed to go into the city today, as I'm sure you know. Couldn't stop talking about all the fun she and Kyo were going to have. Those kids are 2 peas in a pod now. I'd say I'm glad that they get along, but I have yet to meet a single a person who hasn't taken a shine to her. You're not wrong. If there's one thing that girl has, it's a knack for making friends. You can say that again. Also, I have her to thank for making Shizuku brighter and happier than before. I couldn't be more grateful than that. In fact, I may just follow in Shizuku's footsteps and play along with Kyo my next day off too. Feel free, I know she would love to spend more time with you. I'll look forward to it. Oh, so we're just allowed in here now, okay. You remember Mr. Gable? He was long-term care under care here long-term here before he being discharged in the summer. I mean, it was so selfish. Not to mention a real pain in the neck for all of us. Still, I wonder how he's doing wherever he is. Your post-operative progress has been going swimmingly, Michael. I think it's only a matter of time before you're discharged. You should give your parents and Lamana a call. Tell them good news. Really? Would I lie? Dr. Salen did a wonderful job with your operation, of course, but it was your courage that brought you through this. We're all very proud of you. Thank you, Dr. Beldine. Welcome to the nurse's station. A very good morning too. Wait, it's you, Randy, and is that Cecile's little brother I see? What's up, Billy? How you been? Good to see you again. Good to see you too. I've been all right, but you two look like you're doing great. Oh, and Randy, I think I might have another opening in my schedule soon. No fooling. What do you say we get the gals together for another group date? Here we go again. You sure sound eager with someone with no openings in his schedule. I need to remind you that we're here for work. Good old Randy. Did you know that Dr. Salen is quite known in Rimaferia? He has a doctorate and an illustrious pedigree, and even ties with the princely family. Why, her references are simply impeccable. But personally, what I like most about her is that she's unflappable. A woman has to be, especially in the modern world. All right. To the roof. Sometimes I wonder, sometimes when I work up here, I pick up juicy tidbits from the residents on their lunch breaks. There's been a bit of tittle-tattle around Dr. Salen right now as it happens. I haven't spoken to her myself, but I do wonder what kind of person she really is.
Sumimasen. 失礼します。特務支援課の者ですが。入りたまえ。
ようやく来たようだな。予想していた時刻より約2分オーバーだが、まあ。
Yeah. Persnickety, ain't she? Who the fuck says persnickety?
まあとりあえずこっちに来てくれ。この距離では話がしにくいのでな。
Can't deny she's a real looker though. Randy always never misses a beat.
そうだ。
あなたがセイランド教授ですね。グノーシスの成分の分析結果が出たとのことでしたが。
悪いが、その前に頼みたいことがあるのだ。君たちにはまずそちらを先に片付けてもらいたい。
依頼に出されていた件だね。グノーシスの分析結果を渡してもらってからでは。
今回の分析結果にも関わるから先に片付けておきたいのだ。というのもグノーシスの被害に遭った患者たちに関係あることでな。
なるほど。
わかりました。 先に依頼内容をお聞かせ願います。
うん。君たちに頼みたいのは問診票の回収だ。例の教団事件の後、病院はグノーシス被害者のアフターケアに力を注いだ。ほとんどの患者の処置は一通り終わったのだが、最後に書いてもらった問診票を何名かの患者が提出。
なるほど。確かに分析結果にも関わりそうですね。
うん、迅速にお願いしたい。問診票が返ってきてない患者たちは3名だ。まずクロスベル市旧市街に住む少年、次に劇団アルカンシェルのアーティスト、そしてクロスベル警備隊ベルガード門以上の患者に事情を話し、問診票を回収してきて。
なるほど。旧市街とアルカンシェルの2人は街で探せばすぐ見つかるだろう。クレス先輩も多分ベルガード門の
あ
あ。ではよろしく。回収が終わったらもう一度ここに報告に来てくれた。その時グノーシスの分析結果に。
Okay. We'll get here and the bitch is like, we need you to do this shit like first. Get to go talk to Dino, and we get to talk to Kless and Nikolai.
あ、乗りますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Downtown district. We'll talk to Dino first.
あ、お前ら。それにそこにいるの。
やれやれ。どうにも
気持ちはわかるけど、ちょっと話をさせてくれ。問診ってウルスラ病院に通ってた子。
なんだ、忘れてたわけじゃないのか。
はっ、薬の影響なんかもう全然残ってないんだ。それなのにわざわざ病院に行くなんて。
ディーノ君、自己判断は良くないわ。万が一にも症状が残ってたらバイパーのみんなにも迷惑をかけ。
ああ、もうどっかにしまってたから。
なんとか回収できそうですね。
ああ、少し。ほら。あ
ありがとう。
あ、俺を言われる筋合いの。ほら、さっさとワジを連れてどっかに行っちまえ。
Take that lettuce-headed punk out of here.
わかったから。
邪魔したね。
Damn, imagine calling Wazzy a lettuce-headed punk.
Oya, 君たちは。
こんにちは、ニコルさん。ちょっとお尋ねしたいんですが。
ああ、最近練習が楽しくて、ちょっと待っててくれ。はい、これの。
はい。
その様子だと薬の影響。
ああ、ちゃんと治療してもらったしね。今思えば、なんであんな薬。確かにあの時は自分の才能のなさに腐って。
そういう心の隙間に狡猾につけ込んでくるのが。
ま、それが自覚できたってことは。
ああ、これからはアルカンシェルのために。
舞台楽しみにして。あ、乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Cabellar Gate. Gotta talk to Kless. This guy.
よ、クレス先輩。
ランディ、リハビリ訓練は終わったって。問診票。ちょっと待ってくれ。ほい。
はい、確かに。
いやー、悪いね。わざわざ取りに来てもらっちゃって。最近幸せすぎてすっかり忘れちゃっててな。
幸せ。
そう、つまり俺とステラちゃんのラブラブな。
よーしロイド、 そろそろ行くとするか。
Alright, Lloyd, let's roll.
ま目だな。長くなりそうだし。
おいこら、聞いてくれないのかよ。
すみません。
Sorry, class, we don't want to hear about you and Stella.
これで全ての問診票を早速セイランド教授に届け。よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
I like how the hospital has like the most Pokemon sounding ass music ever.
戻ってきたか。予想時刻より約5分オーバーだが。
やっぱりおっか
問診票の回収が終わ。
何か問題がありましたか？
いや、逆だ。問診票を見た限りではこれでひとまずグノーシス服用者全員の治療が完了したことになる。ご苦労だったな。
そうですか。
よかったですね。
なかなか手間だったけどお役に立てて光栄だね。
では早速だがグノーシスの分析少々付き合ってもらおう。グノーシスを徹底的に分析した結果、まず第一にグノーシスには脳のリミッターを強制的に外す効果があることが分かった。
脳のリミッターというと、
そもそも人間というものは本来持っている身体能力の半分も使えないとされている。体への負担を減らすため脳が引き出せる能力に無意識の制限をかけるからだ。このリミッターを意図的に解除することがもし可能なら、理論上その個人が持つ限界までの能力を発揮できるようになるはずだ。
つまりグノーシスとは単に筋力を強化する薬ではなく、普段は使われていない潜在能力を強引に引き出す薬というわけだね。
その通り。無論無意識にかかっていたリミッターを外せば。
確かに教団事件の後、警備隊のやつらは相当疲弊してたみたいだからな。しばらくは指一本動かすのもきついありさまだったようだし、みっちりリハビリ訓練をやったおかげでようやく
はい。勘といえば高まった月と勘を頼りにギャンブルで連勝していた人もいましたね。それと同時に性格や言動が表変したよ。それらもグノーシスが脳のリミッターを外して。
この薬には五感の働きを飛躍的に高める作用も確認されている。副作用として神経質になり情緒不安定な状態になることも、それが凶暴な性格への変化につながるのだろう。
なるほど。
Yeah, but what about them being lucky?
一通り説明がつき。
だがあくまで生化学的に説明できるのは、いくつかの効能については非科学的としか言いようがない。具体的には先ほども話に出た月を呼び込むという効能、そして君たちも何度か目撃したというデモナイズという肉体変異現象だ。
そいつがあったか。
魔人化を引き起こすのは赤いタイプのグノーシス、やはり青いタイプのものとは異なる成分だったわけですか。
それなんだが、実は青いタイプのグノーシスも赤いタイプのグノーシスも成分的には何ら変わりはない。少なくとも生化学的にはな。
そうなんです。
ああ、あの色の違いは
Except one uses blue pleroma grass and the other one uses red pleroma
主
grass.
成分に何ら違いはないし、分子構造もほぼ一致しているにもかかわらず、 赤いタイプは肉体変異などという説明不可能な現象を引き起こしている。正直魔人化というのが君たちが恐怖のあまり見た幻覚と考えるのが一番しっくりくるくらいだ。
いや、そいつはさすがに。
Nah, I don't think. I don't
アー
think
ネスト
so,
秘書
Doc.
の魔人化は私も目撃していますし。
分かっている。だからここまでが限界なんだ。グノーシスという薬物の正体を生化学という分野からのみで解き明か。
なるほど。最先端の近代医療の担い手にしては
近代医療は万能ではないさ。こと心と魂の問題についてはな。そしてグノーシスはおそらくそれらと肉体を共鳴させるような何らかの働きを秘めているんだろう。多分ヨアヒムもグノーシスの全貌はつかめていなかったに違いある。教団に伝わっていた秘技をもとに試行錯誤しながら完成させ量産化に成功しただけのはずだ。
確かにそのようなことを本人。
ああ、各地で行われた儀式のデータをもとに。
奴は有能で熱意もあったがそれが悪い方に出てしまったか。
ひょっとして
あのヨアヒムと個人的な知り合い。
ああ、奴がレミフェリアの医科大学で学んでいた頃の。卒業してからは会っていなかったがたまに最新の研究成果などについて手紙だが、まさかこのような形で医の技術を悪用し自らの身まで滅ぼすことになるとは。
教授お察しします。
いや、せんないことを言った。いずれにせよ私から報告できるのはここまでだ。グノーシスの真相に迫るにはこれは完全に私のグノーシスの原料であるというプレロマソウなる植物の特質が。
プレロマソ。
教団のデータベースに記されていた名前ですね。
しかし結局どんな植物でどこから手に。
ああ、私も知り合いの植物学者などに当たってみたが教団にのみ伝わっていた新種か。いずれにせよ薬の効能を考えるとその植物もありえない性質を持っているのではないかと推測できる。
The pleroma grass can only can only grow in areas affected by the curse.
ありえない性質ですか。
なんだかオカルティックで面白くなってきたじゃないか。
セイランド教授、どうもありがとうございました。おかげで今まで漠然としていたことがある程度整理できた気がします。
そうか。ならばよかった。グノーシスの成分調査についてはまた何か分かったことがあれば、あくまで医者の立場からでよければ。
なんかいろいろ分かったような、謎が増えたような気分だぜ。
なんだか歯がゆいですね。ええ、ヨアヒム先生が亡くなった今、あまりに手がかりが少なすぎる。せめて教団のデータベースの解析が進めば何かわかるかもしれないけど。
ま、そのあたりは今後の課題ってやつかな。
ああ、とりあえず今回の依頼はこれで達成だ。帰りにセシル姉のところに寄ってもいいかもしれないな。
お、そうっす。
Gotta go talk to Steel. Hello again, everyone. Are you on your way back from finishing Dr. Salen's request? Yep, that's right. How about you, Cecile? Taking another break? You could say that. I'm on the graveyard shift tonight, so I'm getting some things in order before heading back to the main building. I was thinking about grabbing some of my favorite black tea to keep me awake. You must have a long night ahead of you. Yeah, you're doing good work, Cecile, but don't forget to take care of yourself, too. Yeah, I know. Give me some more credit, Lloyd. I'm tougher than I look. Maybe a little bit of Guy's tenacity rubbed off on me after all those years together. Now you mention it, I couldn't help but notice a photo you were, with the photo you were looking at when you walked in. The picture of the man himself? It is. Would you like to take a closer look? I think I remember this one. It was taken 3 years ago, right outside the CPD. Man on the right is my older brother, Guy Bannings. Oh, so this is him. Looks like the kind of guy who's unafraid to wear his heart on his sleeve. Not unlike another Detective Bannings I know. Damn, Cecile was just as much of a bombshell than she is today. I would have given a what I would have given to have a gorgeous woman like her doting on me growing up. Have some self-respect, Randy. Looking at you and Guy together like this, two of you seemed like the perfect couple. Why, thank you. I don't think I could have asked for a better compliment. Let's not overlook that cute third wheel of a little brother in the middle. I don't think your baby face has changed a bit. Actually, I can see the budding signs of a heart stealer. The heart stealer you were destined to become. The pure maidens of this world just weren't ready for you. Excuse me? He's not wrong. He's had this charm since when he was back then. He really is a force to be reckoned with. I feel like I'm getting misrepresented here. Still, a lot has changed in the few years since that photo was taken. So much, but even as the world moves on, I feel just as stuck in the past as the day Guy passed away. Seal. Listen, it may take a little while longer, but I want you to keep waiting. I haven't forgotten that, and I've never given up. I swear, one day I'm gonna find the truth behind my brother's death. And he won't be alone. The SSS is Guy's legacy. And that means we're in this together. Thank you, everyone. But don't feel as though you have to accomplish the impossible. As long as you're able to carry on your lives in peace. That's all I really need. So if I ever see you brought down here on a stretcher, I'll have Dr. Salin whip up the worst medicine you've ever tasted. Well, if she's the one making it, I'm sure it'd work out. Oh, it'd work at the very least. And if she wanted to, she could probably concoct the bitterest thing imaginable without sacrificing any of the positive effect. Point taken. We'll be careful.
おっと、
他の部署からの連絡か。
はい、特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。私よ、誰だかわかるかしら。ミシェルさん、どうしたんですか？一発でわかるなんて、それとも愛のなせる技かしら。いえ、ミシェルさん以外に該当者が思いつかなかっただけで。
You were the top name on the list of suspects, the only one in fact.
ひょっとしてそちらに伺ってるキアのことですか？あ、それなんだけ。あの子、しずくちゃんを連れて公安サイトだったかしら。あの警察犬が一緒だったから大丈夫。ああ、サイトが一緒なら。あら、やっぱり話は聞いていたけど、彼すっごく貫禄があるわね。さすが伝説の神童と言われてるだけはある。さすがに伝説の狼とは別物だとは思いま。わざわざそのことを知らせてくれたんですか？こちらが本題なんだけど、実はアリオスがあなたたちと夕方くらいに戻ってくるんだけど。夕方ですか？情報交換ということは。それもあるけど、ヘイユエと赤い星座に関してね。一通り用事を済ませたら、
遊撃士協会のミシェルさんからみたいね。
何かあったのかよ。
いや、情報交換。
ヘイユエと赤い星座。確かにアリオスのおっさんなら。
それじゃあ今から。
いや、アリオスさんが戻ってくる。それまでは。
赤い星座の情報はせっかく車があるから。それでは用事を済ませたら。
I'm pretty sure did everything. Yeah.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。どうしますか？
うまくいくかな。
I think I've done everything today. Yeah.
あら、よく来たわね。まだアリオスは戻ってない。なんだったら用事を済ませて。そろそろ夕方だし。それじゃあ2階に上がってお茶とコーヒーの用意があるから。
それではお邪魔。
なるほどな。クリムゾン商会というのにそんな裏があったとは。
最近帝都方面の情報が入りにくくなってたものね。
It's been a real bee getting any new
ありがと
information.
う。おかげで助かったわ。いえ、お役に立てたら幸い。
しかし赤い星座の情報はギルドって両兵団と小競り合いをすることが多いって聞くけど。
確かに多いが、赤い星座クラスの大物とことを構える機会はめった下手をすればお互い全面戦争になりかねないからな。
そこまで。ちょっとした小国の軍隊レベルみたいですね。
数ある両兵団の中でも赤い星座は別格と言えるわね。大陸全土にコネクションを持ち、紛争の兆しあらば即座に介入して自分たちを高く売り込む。同じ両兵団で匹敵しそうなのは西風の旅団くらいかしら。
確かルバーチェの若頭の古巣だった場所だったっけ。
あっちもあっちで歴戦の猛者どもが集まる両兵団だ。特に両兵王と呼ばれたトップは化け物みたいなやつだったが。
Jaeger King. I wonder if we'll ever meet the Jaeger King.
半年前に闘神、俺の親父と相打ちになったらしい。
ランディ。
いろいろあるみたいだな。
一応その情報についてはギルドの方でも把握して、ちなみに現在西風の旅団は活動を休止しているそうだけど、赤い星座の方は相変わらず精力的に活動しているみたいね。
おじきが残っているからな。赤い星座の副団長オーガロッソ・シグムント。
Scarlet Ogre.
同心と両兵王に匹敵するほどの化け物だ。その3人は特に有名だろう。話を聞く限りでは俺ですら太刀打ちできるかどうか。
そんな。
風の牽制が太刀打ちできない。
The divine blade of wind.
私の見る限りじゃ五分五分くらいかしら。剣士と両兵じゃ戦闘スタイルも得意とする舞も
だな。あんたは確かに強いが、おじきも正真正銘の化け物だ。やり合えばお互いただじゃ済まねえだろ。ああ、だが必要とあらば敵対することもあり得るだろう。問題は彼らが何の目的でクロスベル入りをし。
結局そこですよね。
これだけ情報を集めても手がかりは帝国政府が絡んでいるってことくらい。
それなんだけど、共和国方面で
ど んな情報で。
ああ、ヘイユエについてだ。どうやら現在共和国政府がヘイユエの長老たちと何。
本当ですか？
ヘイユへの長老というとシンくんのおじい様もそうね。
それでね、もう一つのポイントなんだけど、
Ellie wouldn't have had that line if we didn't do the secret quest.
その取引を主導したのがキリカローランって女性なの。
The person facilitating the said dealings is a woman by the name of Kilika Ruran.
それってまさかあのキリカさん？
へえ、オークションの時に見かけた。
実は彼女は遊撃士協会とも縁がある人物でな。
Yeah, she used to be a
リベールの
receptionist.
サイス支部で受付をしていた経験もある。だが1年ほど前に引退し、カルバードの情報機関に移籍した。その情報機関の名前を。
そうだったんですか。
ロックスミス、共和国の大統領主導で新たな情報機関が設立された話は聞きましたが、ちょっと待って、赤い星座とヘイユエは以前構想しているんですよね。その2つに2大国の諜報関係者がそれぞれ接触しているという。
見事な対立構図が出来上がりつつあるというわけだ。
The stage is being set for one hell of a confrontation.
まさかクロスベルの地で帝国と共和国の代理戦争？
当然その可能性も考えられるわね。
Bruh, Crossbell has already been in the middle of a proxy war between fucking Erebonian and
特
Calvard.
に明日からの通商会議ではエレボニアからは最小に応じ、お互い機に乗じて相手のトップを抹殺。
だがそれにしてはお互い接触を隠していないのは不自然だ。仮にヘイユエや赤い星座が動けば、帝国にしても共和国にしてもそれだけのリスクを。
確かに短絡的な攻撃を仕掛ける状況ではあります。でも
くそ、おじきども。
いずれにせよ現在できつつある多分俺たちが手にそれをつかむ必要がありそうですね。
さすがロイド君、先回りされちゃったわね。
実は我々も同じ見解でな。その欠けたピースについては。
そうだったんですか。
そんじゃ何か分かったらこっちにも教えてくれ。
ええ、新たな事実が判明。
お前たちの方でも何か掴んだら知らせて。明日からの3日間を何事もなく乗り切るためにな。
了解しました。
何か判明したらすぐに。
Afterward, Ki and Shizuku returned to the guild with the site. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arios and Shizuku, who planned to go out for dinner. The SSS then returned home.
そういえば明日はしずくちゃんとデパートの屋上に行くんだったっけ？
除幕式一緒に見ようって約束。そうなんだ。あら、でもしずくちゃん除幕式の様子を雰囲気だけでも感じたいって言ってたよ。
True, Shizuku's not going to be able to see the unveiling.
どんな感じかはキーヤが教えてあげる。
そっか。
あの子もけなげだよな。
Hell of a kid, ain't she?
ねえねえランディ、さっきから元気ないね。
そんなことね。シャキーンこれ見ろ、いつも通りクールでハンサムなナイスガイだろ。
ナイスガイ？
You're saying nice guy, but they fucking they localized it the lady killer.
ナイスガイはさすがに死後なんじゃ。
から元気も元気のうちってことかな。
混ぜ返すな後輩ども。
でもランディ、あまり一人で思い詰めない。
そうね、こういうとくれぐれも自分だけで何とかし。
ただまあ一応俺の身内でもある連中だ。一度腹を割って話してみようとは思ってる。
それは
危険じゃないの？
まあ勝手知ったるってやつだ。しかしおじきのやつ話があるとか抜かしながら全然。
ああ、昼に訪ねてみたと。
さすがに腹が減ったな。そういや課長は今夜は遅くなるん。
ああ、明日の除幕式の段取りが長引いてるみたいだからな。
だったら今日は外食で済ませるのもいいかもしれない。たまにはいい。
するとそこのレストランか。
なあ、荷物置いたら。
Uh-oh.
サイト、
どうしたの？
お客さん。ランディ、
とにかく入ろうか。
It's Shirley.
ランディのいとこ。どうもどうも、シャーリー・オルランドです。
Hey, Shirley Orlando in the house.
遅かったね。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。
お前、一体何しに来やがった？
あ、釣れないな、ランディ。2年ぶりの可愛いいとこにそっけなさすぎるんじゃないの？
いいから答えろ。何しに来や？いや、ここで何をしていた？
ぬるいね、ランディに。対人トラップを仕掛けてたら入った瞬間にひき肉になってたよ。いつからそんなにふぬけになっちゃったのさ。あなたいきなり何を？心配しなくてもトラップとかは仕掛けてないよ。ランディに一人だったらそんなお遊びもありだったけど、戦争中でもない限り一般人は巻き込みたくないからね。
こりゃまた過激な子だね。
君、シャーリーと言ったか。改めて支援家のロイド・バニングスだ。
あ、どうもどうも。こないだはごめんね。つい耳たぶ噛んじゃってさ。
それはともかく、ここはクロスベル警察の分室で、君の座っているそのソファーも公費で賄われたものだ。トラップだの巻き込むだの、子供の前で不用意な発言は控えてもらおうか。
ごめんごめん。つい懐かしかったからお兄にじゃれつきたくってさ。
お前が俺に懐く玉か。大方おじきの使いで俺を呼びに来。
それって正解。パパが言ってたでしょ、いずれ話があるって。明日から忙しくなりそうだし。あ、別に断ってもいいけど。
断った場合は手段お見通しなんだよ、お前ら。
調子が戻ってきたみたいだね。パパはノイエブランで先にやってるけど。
みんな悪いが夕食は俺ね。
ねえねえ、ランディ、このお姉ちゃんひょっとして悪い人？
Is she a bad guy?
キア。
キアちゃん、悪い人はひどいな。っていうか何その子、めちゃくちゃ可愛く。
うちで預かってる子でな。手を出したら殺すぞ。
Damn. Rady's like, lay a finger on her, I'll kill you myself.
わかった。少なくともこのビルを爆破するのはやめておくよ。もちろん冗談だ。
こりゃ心臓に悪い。
まあそういうことだから今夜中には戻るから。
でもさすがに危ない。
なあ、ランディ、だったら俺も挨拶に伺っていいかな。
Yeah, that's right, Lloyd.
一応支援家のリーダーとして同僚の身内に挨拶するのは礼儀
Be rude to not pay respect to a colleague's family, right?
高級クラブなんていい社会勉強になりそうだし。
へえ、面白いね、お兄さん。
Check out the nads on this
いい
guy.
じゃんいいじゃん。せっかくだからついてきなよ。
だったら僕もご一緒させてもらおうかな。高級クラブノイエブラン。
綺麗なお兄さんもどうぞ。あれ、ひょっとしてお姉さん？
一応お兄さんってことになっているみたいだけど。
何考えてんだお前ら。シャーリー、お前も勝手に
まあまあ、車で。そうだ、お姉さんたちも。 でもその子と狼はさす
エリノエル夕食はそれと課長に一応連絡ザイトは課長が戻るまでここの守りをよろしく。
でも分かった。留守の方は任せて。気をつけてください。ねえねえライド、どこかにで。
ああランディたちと遅くなるかもしれないから夜更かししないで寝るんだぞ。
いってらっしゃい。
くそ、どうし
ま腹をくくるしかないん。
これは
確かラインフォルト社の。
早速こんな代物まで買ったの。さすがに景気がいいじゃん。
おかげさまでがっぽり稼いでるからね。
They're rolling in dough.
シャーリー様、それと若。
ガレス、それはともかくさすがに若ってのはよせよ。
Gareth. Gareth is yeah, that's what I thought. Gareth's in the later games. Yeah. Though he's actually wearing he's wearing a suit in this game. But yeah, he's wearing a suit in this game, but he wears like a battle suit later on.
バルデル様の件お聞きになったかと思います。本当に惜しいかと。
あ
締めっぽい話はなしなし。ささ乗って
ああそれ
さすが豪華だね。両兵団ってのはそんなに儲かるのかい？
うちは特別かな。資産家や大貴族のお得意様も多いし、1000万ミラとか普通に入ってくるよ。
そんなに
トップクラスの両兵を抱えたら
Hiring first-rate users comes with a pretty hefty price tag. Top cores like these have a lot of costs to cover.
武装は最新のものばかり。そろそろ飛行船でも手に入れたかよ。
それやっぱり頑丈さだとリベールの軍用艇がいいんだけど、なかなか裏に流れないからね。まあいざとなったら潜入して奪っちゃうって手もあるんだ。
冗談だよな。
まあそういうことにしとく。
そうですか。ええ、ごめんなさい。せっかくティオちゃんがまた連絡してくれたのに。いえ、話が聞けてよかった。とりあえず今日はこれで。ええ、わかっ。ティオ、そのあんまり。はい、失礼します。ロイドたち、相手が相手だけにさ。
ああ。
課長だ。
It's the chief.
課長、お疲れ様で。
遅くなった。状況は変わ。
ええ、先ほど連絡した時のままで。私たちも店の近くで待機した方がいいんでしょう。
ま、そう心配すん。ノイエブラン周辺には一家の監視も入ってるから。
そうだったんですか。
ただ連中がその気になれば監視の目も潰されるかもしれん。とにかく今夜はあいつらの帰りを待つしか。
The Call of Demons. Jesus Christ. What a soundtrack for a fucking club.
繁華街でも超一等地だな。
僕が顔を出してるホストクラブも、そういえばこの店、前は議員先生の御用達だったけど、最近は外国の賓客が多いんだって。
ああ、そうみたい。ちなみに今日は貸し切りだから遠慮なくくつろいじゃっていい。さ、入った入った。
おい、
自由気ままな子だね。
ガレス、
とんでもない。
来たか、ランドルフ。
Dude, fucking Shirley's just going ham on some ice cream.
ずいぶん唐突じゃねえか。前に会ってから2週間、何の音沙汰もなかったくせによ。
こちらもいろいろやることがあってな。しかしお前が2年前のお前じゃ考えられんな。
うちのリーダーは義理がたいんでね。
Hey, don't look at me. Our leader's the one who is all about the
はじめまして。
formalities.
クロスベル警察特務支援課ロイド・バニンクスと
同じく支援課の準メンバー、ワジ・ヘミスフィアだよ。
クリムゾン商会代表シグムント・オルランドだ。迷惑をかけた貸しもある。ゆっくりと飲んでいくがいい。
ではお言葉に甘えて。
ところで迷惑をかけたっていうのは急鉱山の一件でいいのかな。
さてな。
It's like, by trouble, do you mean what? Shirley surprising us, or you trying to kill us in the mine?
腹も減ってるんだろう。すぐに料理を持ってこさせよう。
あ、パフェもう一つ追加ね。
さて、積もる話もあるが、まずは客人。お前らからの質問に答え、それが目当ての一つだろうが。
はい、話が早くて率直に言って、クロスベル警察は特にどのような目的で
俺たちがここにいる理由はいくつ。もちろん最大の目的は、
それは帝国政府との
ノーコメントだ。うちの業界にとっちゃ守秘義務に抵触する。
なるほど。
それじゃあエレボニアのレクター隊員との関係は。ルバーチ跡地の買収でお世話になったそうじゃない。
あのザレ言使いか。鉄血の懐刀だけあって。
Takes an exceptional man to end up being in the back pocket of the Blood and Iron Chin.
案外、サオあたりともいい勝負。
Reminds me a lot of Sao. Yeah. Lecter's kind of on Sal's level of being in the know and crafty, but not as assholey about it.
おじき、あのメガネ野郎も知って。
去年連中の縄張りをかき回した時に正直ぬるい仕事だったが、奴の手勢には食い下がられてまさかこの町でも顔を。
噂のインってのには結局会えなかったんだよね。別の仕事をしてたらしくてニアミスだったみたいでさ。確かちょっと前までクロスベルにいたんでしょ。
ああ、ルバーチェが消えてから音沙汰はねえらしいが。ってごまかすな。あのレクターってやつとのか
つまりはノーコメントという。それ以上は察しろ。
いいさ、ランディ。ちなみに差し支えなければでいいんです。今回の契約というのはどのくらいの額なんですか。
Is Shirley stronger than Randy, or is it just me? I don't think No. Shirley is not stronger than Randy. Shirley has the upper hand against Randy a lot because Shirley is not afraid to she's how do I put it? she fights unabated. Randy holds himself back. It's that whole thing with, like, since Randy's trying to be good or whatever, since he wants to be a good person or whatever, he doesn't fight full out all the time. Because he's not trying to hurt people. That's why he uses a stun halberd instead of using a rifle. He doesn't want to hurt people. And so that's why Shirley will typically have the advantage against Randy, is because Shirley is out to hurt in a fight. She's out to hurt people in a fight. Randy is not. Randy's like Lloyd in that aspect. Lloyd doesn't want to kill people. Shirley, on the other hand, does.
お兄さん目の付けどころがいいね。
なるほど。そんな反応が出てくるくらいの額なん1億ミラくらい出てるのかな。
ノーコメントだとはぐらかしてもいい。ま、今回の契約に関しては
1億ミラ相当。
豪気だね。
ろくでもねえことをやろうとしてる。
サービスはここも。それじゃあそろそろ本題に。ランドルフ、前も言ったが休暇は終わりだ。貴様には近いうちに次の刀身を継いでもらう。
And see, Sigmund and Shirley wouldn't be here. Yeah. Sigmund and Shirley wouldn't be here to make Randy the leader of the Red Constellation if it wasn't for the fact that Randy is actually that strong. Yeah. So, if Randy was back in the day where he was wanting to be a Jaeger and wanting to kill people, Randy would be able to destroy Sigmund and Shirley easily.
刀身。親父さんの異名だっけ。
ざけんな！何を口走ってやがる。まさか酒に酔ったとか抜かすんじゃねえだろうな。
簡単な話。赤い星座を率いるのは刀身でなくてはならん。そしてそれを継ぐのは兄貴の息子である貴様の義務だ。
Well, yeah, but it's all a mindset, all right. Most of the main characters in Trails are a lot stronger than what they say they are, all right. But the only reason why the enemies are like that much, end up being that much stronger, is because they're looking to hurt. The main characters aren't. All right. It's with Cassius. Cassius is the strongest motherfucker in the world. All right. But he put down the sword because he didn't want to hurt people anymore. All right. And picked up the staff. So he uses the staff to maybe do damage, but not do as much damage. Even though with the staff, he still fucking destroys almost everybody.
なんで俺が刀身が必要ってんならあんたが継ぎゃいいだろう。なんならシャーリーでもいい。女じゃいけない理由はねえはずだ。
俺はあくまで戦機。戦場を蹂躙するだけのもの。兄貴みたいにはなれんし、またなりたいとも思わん。それはこいつも同じ。いや、ある意味俺以上だろう。
シャーリーも刀身なんて柄じゃないな。
ランドルフ、貴様には分かっているはずだ。兄貴がなぜ長年の宿敵と決着をつける気になったのかを。かつて兄貴は貴様に試練を与え、そして貴様はそれを乗り越え、 見事闘神を継ぐ器を示した。お前も気づいているはずだ。もう他の者にはなれんこと。
闘神を継ぐ試練。
今はへたれてるけど、昔のランディ兄はすごかったよね。何せ西風の大部隊を撃破するためにあの村を。
黙れ。頼むからそれ以上喋るな。
Damn. Randy really doesn't like his past.
ランディ。
ださ、ちょっとショックだな。これでも昔はランディ兄に憧れてたこともあったのにさ。
そのくらいにしておけ。今夜は帰るぞ。
わかった。
その姿、兄貴が見たらどう思うかよく考えてみろ。それ以上無様を晒す前に従うか逃げるか抗うか決めるがいい。さもなくば死ね。
おやすみランディに。お兄さんたちもまたね。
多分お嬢たちを連れてこなくてよかったぜ。さすがに格好悪すぎだろう。
ランディ。
すまねえな、無様なところを見せちまったみたいだ。
そんな風に言うな。どう考えてもおかしいのは彼ら。
でもそこまでへこんでるところを見ると意外と図星だったみたいだね。
マジ？
嫌な野郎だ。ああ、そうだ。この上もなく図星で痛いところをされちまった。
Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy proceeded to walk their way back home, having turned down the car the club manager had prepared for them. They were then met with the girls and Sergei, whom had been worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the other team delivered their report.
そんなことが本当にとんでもない連中みたいですね。
ま、お前が闘神ってのを継ぐって話はともかく、いろいろ収穫はあったみたいだな。
ああ、連中が今受けてるのは1億ミラ相当の契約相手は流れからして帝国政府なのは間違いねえだろ。
それと明日から忙しくなりそう。やっぱり通商会議の期間中に。
そうなるとロイド。
Obviously, they're there to protect the Imperial Chancellor.
これは鉄血宰相は帝国内にかなりの敵対勢力を持つ。このクロスベルでそうした勢力から宰相を守るというのは。
なるほど。
でもそれだと逆に宰相だって自分の護衛は引き連れてくるんだろうし。
確かに帝国にしても共和国にしてもかなりの護衛将校を同行させるそう。
もちろんそういう表向きの護衛とは違う。ただ彼らの動向を見る限り様々な形でクロスベルという土地を把握しようとしているのは確かだ。
And right now, Class 7 is getting to Guerrilla Fortress to start their field study.
アルモリカ村、マインツ、そしてベルガード門での目撃情報が食料調達や七曜石の売買というもっともらしい理由があったみたいだけど。
ああ、各地を訪れていた本当の目的は別にあったんだと思う。それこそ俺たちや遊撃士と同じく何かあっても即座に対応できるように。
確かにそんな風には感じられたわね。
ま、現時点で推測できる。明日は各国首脳が来訪し、ちなみにお前らにも現
場ということは
どうやら赤い星座の方に目を奪われているみたいだからな。傍聴やテロ対策なんてのは本来お前らの仕事じゃない。ここらで気分を切り替えてもうちょっと状況を。
なるほど。
耳に痛えツッコミだな。
除幕式ということは。
名目上はそうだが、通商会議が始まる時の空気、
また違った視野が持てるはずだ。
了解しました。
それじゃ特等席から鑑賞させてもらおうか。
まだ起きていたのか。
Mueller! Mueller and Olivier! Mueller and Olivier!
明日の出発は早い。いい加減寝たらどうだ。
ああ、うん。一応こちらの報告にも目を通しておきたいからね。
士官学校か。まさかお前がそこまで真面目に職務に励むとはな。
Thought it best to read over these reports while I have the chance. From the military academy? I never expected you to take your duties there so seriously.
あくまで名目上の理事でしかないけどね。
I am the chairman of the board of directors even if it's only in the name.
あの子たちも頑張ってるみたいだし、このくらいはさせてもらわないと。
Students are giving their all. So I think this is an added scene. I think this is an added scene, if I recall correctly, in the modern Azure port. To Trails to Azure. Yes. In the Kai version of the game, there was new scenes added. Yeah. Yeah, this was one of the foreshadowing scenes. What do I mean? This version of Azure, the actual English version of Azure, or not even just the English version, the version that they released of Zero and Azure, they're actually called Trails from Zero Kai, Trails to Azure Kai. All right, those are actual new versions of the game. This scene wasn't in the original because Zero and Azure came out before Cold Steel. This scene particularly is Olivier and Mueller talking about Class 7 from Trails of Cold Steel. Because right now we're in Chapter 5 of Cold Steel. Or about to be in Chapter 5 of Cold Steel at this point in time, in the timeline. Because Zero and Azure take place alongside of Cold Steel 1 and 2. That aside, I managed to dig up some new information about the matter. Duke Cayenne's attack dogs are beginning to make their move. Because this is foreshadowing what happens in Cold Steel 1, like towards the end of Cold Steel 1 into Cold Steel 2. Alright? Because of the civil war that goes on in Cold Steel 2. Yeah, because this scene is only in the new versions of the game. If you played the old Geofront version, the older one, that was on the older versions of the game. That was on like the old Chinese PC version. All right, this version specifically, that one that was distributed by NISA, are the new ones that Falcom made at like in 2020 and 2021. And you can tell because the the portraits for Olivier and the Mueller here are super updated. And this whole scene, like this whole scene, like it's a higher res version of it.
情報局もそのあたりはつかみ損ねているようだな。
自業自得とはいえ、最小殿も災難だね。意外と僕もまとめてターゲットにするつもりかな。
シャレになっていないぞ。やはり第七師団からの護衛を増員した方がいいのではないか。今からねじ込むことも可能だろ
う。いや、それには及ばない。最小殿ならともかく、僕のキャラでそれをやったら気づいたイメージも台無しだろ。
Gosh, I need to actually grab this scene.
それに、僕には君がいるからね。
I'll always have you, my
君の
love.
腕の中で守ってもらえれば、もうそれだけで十分さ。
さて、俺も早く寝るか。
すみません、調子に乗りました。いずれにしても、明日のうちに姫殿下と話をしておきたいかな。
Yeah, speaking with Claudia.
そちらの段取りはどうだい？
ああ、巡査殿と連絡は取れている。明日の昼食会の後、夕方くらいの時間。
そうか。1年ぶりくらいかな。エステル君たちが残っていたら同窓会が開けたんだけどね。シェラ君も忙しそうだから出張できる余裕はなさそうだし。
そうだな。
ま、せいぜい僕は最先端のアーバンリゾートを満喫させてもらうとするさ。あ、君と巡査殿の合いびきを邪魔するつもりはないから安心してくれたまえ。なんだったら噂のテーマパークでデートしてきたらどうだい？
余計なお世話だ。しかしいつも以上にくだらんざれ事が多いよ。まさかよからぬことを考えてるんじゃないだろうな。
ギクあやだな、そんなわけないじゃないか。
明日は首に縄でもつけておくか。
まあ多分これが最後の外遊になるだろう。最小殿の狙いを探りつつ大陸全土の動向も見極める。
God, you can like super tell this portrait of him is super new.
相変わらず苦労をかけるけどよろしく頼むよ親友。
いい風。この雲の流れ具合だと向こうの方も晴れなのかしら。いつもご苦労様。やっぱり共和国方面でも火種がくすぶっているみたい。そして兵衛の存在と大陸有数の両兵団の会議、やはり鉄血宰相の配下として動いているのは何でもないわ。
The fact that Sieg doesn't scree in the remake pisses me off.
明日は北東に向かうからこのまま船に乗っていてね。いくらあなたでも外国までついていくのは大変でしょうから。
殿下、こちらにいらっしゃいましたか。
風に当たりたくなって。どうやら 明日からの会議に少し緊張しているみたいです。
ご冗談を。ああ、ジーク、戻ってきていたのか。
これを R&A リサーチからの報告を届けてくれました。
リシャール殿からの。拝見させていただきます。急進的な民族主義者。どうやら想定外の事態が各方面で進行しているよう。
ええ、王子とお会いしたらそのあたりもご相談しないと。それとちょっとしたつてを頼らせてもらうかもしれません。
つてですか。
ええ、本当に頼っていいのか見極める必要があります。もしかしたら私たちの助けになってくれるかも。
ああ、エステル君たちが言っていたという。なるほど。ギルド方面とは別に。
ええ。
Oh, Estelle and Joshua are talking nice about us over in Liberal.
戦争は回避できましたが、大陸全土で目に見えぬ圧力が高まりつつあるようです。なんとか不戦条約に代わる新たな枠組みを模索。
なるほど。
Oh no. It's campy.
なかなかどうして使いやすい端末じゃないか。財団切っての天才 SE ヨナ・セイクリッド少年か。旧式のネットワークとはいえ、ここまでの環境を構築するとはね。レンが補足されたっていうのもあながちまぐれじゃなさそうだな。アストラルのコードのインストール。それじゃあ位相空間にアクセス。動力ネットの全領域をサーチ。複数ルートからの侵入経路を確保。第1、第2、第3防壁をロジックキーの解析に成功。メインさすが博士が自慢するだけは。さてと、おっと
I've been had.
やるねそばかすくん。でもこの仕掛けだと明日くらいまでバレ。せっかくだからいろいろ。
Late August, 1204, the Septine calendar. The West Zemuria Trade Conference, proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbell, and CEO of the IBC, Dieter Croy, is about to commence. Representing the major power of the West, the Erebonian Empire, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gilead Osborne, and a man about town, Prince Oliver Rice Honor. The major power of the East, the Republic of Calvard, comes with the President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him support of the masses. And representing the Northern Principality of Romiferia is its young ruler, Prince Albert von Bartholomew. And finally, we have the Liberal Kingdom. To the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Auslis on behalf of Queen Alicia II. This very moment, prominent dignitaries from all across the continent are beginning to gather on Crossbell and soil. Well, that's Osborne on the train. Yep, there he is, Osborne and Lecter. Representative for the Imperial Government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. Oh, I guess Oliver's on the Oh, there she is! There she is! There she is! There's Toa! Rocksmith comes by car. Comes by motorcade, actually. Representing the Calvert Republic, President Samuel Rocksmith, along with Kilka Roran. Yeah. Representative for the Liberal Kingdom, Princess Claudia von Auslis. Representative for the Principality of Rimbaferia, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomeus. Co-represented the Crossbell State, Speaker Henry McDowell. Co-representative Crossbell State, Mayor Dieter Croy.
すごいな。
さすが一国をまとめ上げる人たちばかりね。
しかし鉄血宰相か。かなりガタイがいいじゃねえか。
Dang, I didn't realize the Blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast. Not just in rep, but physically too.
共和国の大統領の方はひょうひょうとしたタヌキって感じだね。
リベールのクローディア王太女も素敵ですね。それにあのユリア巡査をこんなところで見られるなんて。
各国首脳の皆様、ようこそ遠路はるばるクロスベルへいらっしゃいまし。クロスベル市の市長ディーター・クロイスであります。この度は西ゼムリア通商会議に参加していただき、通例ならばこの場で歓迎の意とともに、その前にこの記念すべき日にこと寄せてご紹介申し上げます。クロスベル市の新市庁舎として貿易金融都市クロスベルを象徴する新たなるランドマークとして、何よりも大陸全土の平和と発展に貢献する皆様にお披露目させていただくオルキスタワー。
Oh, damn, they made an anime cutscene for this? I forgot. There it is. There's Orcus Tower.
オルキスタワー。
概要は知っていたけど、ここまで壮麗だったなんて。なんだか見てるだけで。
ありえねえだろ。どんだけミラが
Mother of ideas.
気の遠くなるようなミラが投入されたんだろうね。
いやはや、さすがに度肝を抜かれたね。
技術の進歩というのは凄まじいものだ
な。まるでリベルアークを思い出してしまいますね。
Takes me back when we were on the Liber arc.
さすがにアクシスピラーほどの高さ。
Not quite as tall as the Axis pillar, though.
なんとも豪気じゃないか。君の報告は受けていたが、まさかここまで。
ええ、私も実物がここまでとは思いませんでした。さすがは IBC の資本力といったところでしょう。
実際大したものだ。この因縁の地にこれほどの大伽藍を築くとはな。
とりあえず一度市長さんに頼んでみたら登らせてくれっかな。
それでは改めまして、首脳の方々およびこの場にいるすべての西ゼムリア通商会議の開催を宣言させていた。
Woo! West Zemuria Trade Conference has officially started. Oh, hello.
大したものですね。
素晴らしい。この光景を見ただけでもクロスベルに来た甲斐があったというものです。
首相なことを。まあいい、私は行くぞ。どうも奇妙なネズミどもが入り込んでいるようだからな。
ええ、そちらはお任せし。それと明日のイベントにはぜひともあなたが来てくださるだけで。
さらばだ。
あの気まぐれさえなければこちらも助かるのです
が彼がこちらに協力してくれるタイミング、それを見極めておけば。
しかしそのルールとは
まだ秘密です。
Yeah, Sal already knows.
ここまでは段取り通り、明日のイベントの成功のため。はっ。
うわー、あのビルとんでもないね。ねえねえ、シャーリーたちでぶっ壊せたりしないかな。
Wouldn't it be fun to tear that sucker down?
気持ちはわかるがやめとけ。いずれあのビルにも役立ってもらうつもり。
まあいいや、街の方をぶらついてくるね。
Yeah, music's going
あの
crazy.
ビルのせいですごく賑わってるみたいだし。
ああ、行ってくるがいい。
さすがお嬢だぜ。よっぽどあのビルが気に入ったんすかね。
だがそれよりも血の予感に酔ってるんだろうさ。
なるほど。シャーリー様らしいかと。
さすがは俺の娘。
Let's see. So she is. That far better suits Miss Orlando's taste.
どうやら明日はたっぷりと楽しませてやれそうだ。
かくして運命の塔は現れ、あまたの因縁を巻き込みながら螺旋を描い。
Fucking got 6 monitors over here, man.
まあこれだけのイベント、彼なら勝手に見に来てそうだけど。おっとあとは彼らに渡すだけか。それじゃあせっかくだから。
すごい。あのビル IBC のテこ入れでやっと。
まさかあんな綺麗。
やっぱディーター市長はやる。
すっげー。なあアンディ、探検に行ってみようぜ。またまあ気持ちはわからなくもない。すごい。確かにすごいビルだな。
うちがこの町にこだわるのもわかる気がする。
みんなすごく盛り上がってるね。ねえねえキアちゃん。キアちゃん？あ、ごめんねしずく。すっごく大きいよ。
Yeah, it's like ginormous. It's blue and white and super sleek. It's so pretty too.
なんでだろう。初めて見るはずなのに。キア、あのビルどこかで見たことある気がする。
なるほど。通商会議の本番は明日ですか。
ああ、今日のところは昼食会に各種懇談会ってところだな。夜には晩餐会に加えてアルカンシェルの感激があるらしい。ちなみに首脳たちは全員ミシュラムの迎賓館に泊まる予定だ。
迎賓館というとハルト。
へえ、あのバカでかい屋敷。
ま、ハルトマンについては汚職や違法取引に関する罰金が凄まじいほどの額になったからな。
Harmon's fines were pretty exorbitant.
その代償として没収され、迎賓館として使われたってわけだ。
まあ自業自得でしょうね。
それじゃあ当然ミシュラム方面は封鎖ってわけかい？
ああ、総称会議の期間中はホテルやテーマパークも臨時休業だ。そっちは警備隊が詰めているから心配する必要はないだろ
う。わかりました。俺たちの方は昨日に続いて支援活動に専念しますが。
それで構わんだろう。招待客の中には昼食会の後クロスベル各地を訪れる者もいるようだ。何か問題が起きるかもしれんからお前らでフォローしとくといいだろう。
了解しました。
しかしさすが招待客どもは特に鉄血宰相。
ああ、あのレクター大尉が宰相本人はそれ以上に圧倒的な雰囲気の持ち主だったな。共和国のロックスミス大統領は親しみの持てる雰囲気だったけど、でもすぐ近くにあのキリカさんが控えていたな。
Hard not to. I mean, yeah, it's really hard not to notice Kill because she hot as
カ
fuck.
ルバードの諜報組織ロックスミス機関の人間、庶民派で知られる大統領だけど、やっぱりでもリベールのクローディア姫はさすがに一緒にいたユリア巡査もすっごくかっこよかったですし。
ああ、リベール王国の王室。なんでもその筋じゃ熱狂的なファンがいるらしい。
私もちょっとファンだ。
へえ、なんだなんだお嬢、そういう趣味だったのかよ。
What do we have here? You swing that way,
別に
Mademoiselle?
趣味ってわけじゃないけど、
I'm not sure how you drew that conclusion.
前にリベールに滞在した時、王室親衛隊のパレード写真集なんかも出ていたから思わずかそれ後で見せて
やれやれ、嘆かわしい
ね。Schwartz 2, Men 0.
断層の霊人は一種のロマンだ。僕としては帝国の王子殿下も結構気になったけどね。
オリバルト王子か。最近
リベールの異変の解決に一役買ったことで有名な方ね。それからいろいろな催しに出席。確か王位継承権は持っていらっしゃらないのよね。
そうなのか。あれ、リベールの異変の解決に一役エステルやヨシアたちと知り合いだったり。
あ、そういえば
あの二人顔が広そうだったし。
ただいま。
キーヤ、サイト、
あら、 しずくちゃんは一緒じゃなかったの？お父さんと病院に戻っちゃった。でもビルのお披露目は一緒に見たい。すっごかったね。
ああ、正直大きすぎ。
とんでもないビルってのは
キーヤちゃんの方がすっごくかっこよかった。花火だっけ？あれもすごく綺麗だった。でも
どうしたんだ？
ロイドたちはこれからまた。
ああ、夕方には戻ると思うけど、課長の方はどうですか？
今日は俺はここで待機だ。何かあったら連絡するから。
はい。
端末をチェックしてから出か。
Marie gone missing. Oh no, we gotta find the cat! Gotta fight Sunita's cat! No! Bracing for battle. Oh, we get to go fight fucking Aeolia and Lynn. Traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert, but my musician has disappeared. Oh, no, I just... This is the Find Olivier quest. And East Crossbell Highway Monster.
いろいろ来ているけど、どれもこの演奏家の創作っていうのは。
いやー、でもまさか遊撃士のお姉さんたちの要請とはね。訓練ってのは色気がねえけど、時間があったら寄りたいよな。
こちらの猫の創作というのは。
ああ、東通りに引っ越したあの猫とも縁があるし。
そうね、私たちを頼ってくれたみたいだし。
タワーのお披露目といろいろ回ってみるのも。
Got a stuffed plush here that Key would probably love to bit. Hey, the pom-pom plush. Alright. Gotta feed Kappa. You know what? I really actually don't care. Fuck it, we'll give you a noble carp. Look. What's wrong, Key? You're spacing out. Oh, it's nothing. Good luck on at work today, everyone. What does luck do? Increase enemy drop rate. Oh, okay. Do I need to buy more weapons? No. I have to unequip the weapons to upgrade them. All right. normally I would end here. But I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a break, walk around, maybe get something to eat. This might be a little bit longer of a break, than just me going to the bathroom. But I'll be back to continue doing more. I have returned. I quickly ate some chicken. And I am here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. The West Street. Wife's all up in a huff and refuses to do so much as speak a word. All I did was invite her to watch an unveiling ceremony together, but she gave me a silent treatment instead. Would have been a perfect pair, too. Fine wine and fireworks. For all these years, she still doesn't know what, doesn't know taste when it's right in front of her. My husband bought a bottle of fine vintage wine without telling me, and it didn't come cheap, as you can guess. This was after he tried blowing all our savings on a garage for his four-wheeled money pit. Just never ends with Captain Spendthrift. All right. Oh, isn't it my favorite little guy? Hey. Wow, geez, not so rough, Ilya. What are you doing? Well, those fancy foreign dignitaries are coming to a theater tonight. Ilya here is helping out with a minor role in tonight's performance. This means I've got to get her all good and limbered up with a nice deep massage, like so. Youch! So I see. Is she going to be alright? I heard a massage can do more harm than good if the person giving it doesn't have a lot of experience. Oh, I have plenty of experience, my friends. I had a professional masseuse show me the ropes, and from what I was told, I mastered every last bit of it. As a matter of fact, I do this all the time with Risha when we're stretching during practice. I see. Sounds like you don't shy away from diversifying your skill set if it helps improve your productions. That's a professional for you. I'd help her diversify her skill set any day of the week. And this is too much. What are you sure you're doing this right? Don't be dramatic. You know I'd never put a show in jeopardy. It only hurts because of those pre-performance jitters you have, your body stiff as a board. So don't you worry your pretty little head. You might even learn to like it. How could you sound any more shady? Hush now. Let's see you try this backtalking me after this. Ah! Where do you think you're touching? Oh, don't worry, this massage is just as effective as any other. You're full of crap. That tickles. Look who's starting to fill out. Someone's got a bright future in store after all. What are you talking about? There's so much wrong with this scene that I don't even know where to begin. And then that would depend on who you're asking. Well, it just looks like Sully has made a home for herself in Arkansas. Don't just stand there watching. You call yourselves police officers? Now, don't. You won't get off that easily. Ilya's also a sexual harasser. Oh, if she's already this bad sober, I'm screwed. Are we done yet, Ilya? I think I'm loosened up enough now. No, you're still tense. We're not stopping until you completely unwind. Just sit back and relax and let my hands do their magic. How much longer is this gonna take? So that's what Walt's been up to, eh? Yeah, he staggers. He was staggering over some shop, looking totally trashed for everyone to see. He walked out with a ton of booze. Probably back at his place getting wasted right now. Real talk, it was rough seeing Wald like that. I mean, sure, he used to have some drinks for fun, but he's completely lost himself. Yeah, I don't like it any more than you do. Things aren't going to turn out well if we let him go around in public while he's completely hammered. We got to keep an eye out for him. Got to help the guy through this. That's what Walt's been up to. He's trying to drown away his sorrows. I'm worried for his health if he's really drinking as much as they say. Listen up. Anything happens, you tell me or Luganov, right? Alright. Red-headed man in a gaudy suit tried my noodles just now. Then a little punk said he wanted the secret recipe for my broth, so so he jumped right into the back of the cart. I had to smack him with my soup ladle, get him to leave. The nerve of that guy. Red-headed man in a gaudy suit. Sounds like someone we know. Acts like him too, apparently. You know where he went by any chance? He said he was going to find some dessert. And then made his way towards the entertainment district. Entertainment district, got it. I don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly, who else could it be? Right? What you doing, Nikolai? Oh. Darn that, Nikolai! Oh, darn that, Nikolai! I can't let him get a head start. I saw an Easter woman walking towards East Street earlier. She had a long flowing black hair and was rocking a snazzy white pantsuit. A real looker, if you ask me. An Easter woman with long black hair, huh? Excuse me, ma'am, do you happen to know which way she went? Towards East Street, I think. East Street, got it. Could be certain it was Kilika, but this is a lead worth following up on. Let me go up to the IBC, up to the, so I can get the, teleport. Didn't take long for this place to get crowded. Look, even Rio and I came to play here. And that's what opened the plaza to visitors right after the ceremony. Once the dignitaries had left, that is. I'm sure Uncle Dieter, plus the tower itself seems to be closed. So they probably, so they're probably around to keep people out. That in mind, we should be off trying to get, we should hold off trying to get in there ourselves. And tours. Tajik. I've been waiting so long the Orcus Tower to finally be completed. Is this Pansy? No, it's just a girl. A girl and a citizen. What up, kids? Oh, hey there, Shin. Oh, it isn't a tour guide from yesterday. Good afternoon, my dearest Ellie. Hello, Shin. Are you playing with Ryu and Henri and Momo today? I'm gracing them with my presence, yes. They wouldn't take no for an answer, so I allowed them to tag along. Oh, what are you talking about? We invited you to join us, and that's because we felt sorry about how lonely you looked after Kia and Shizuku left. Hey, who said I was lonely? Stop making things up. Well, it's not like I'm lying. Back me up, Momo. He looked like he was about to start crying, right? Well, sorta. Ryu, stop picking on Shin. Looks like they became friends quickly. Wait, where's where's the guy watching the kids? Or like at least watching Shin. No Eastern guy here. All right. To the entertainment district. Excellent. Ice cream stall. Some cheery redhead gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. How about a tall order, am I right? The guy managed to finish the entire thing in one go. He was a zangy one, all right. Definitely not what you'd expect from someone dressed in that as a fancy noble. That sounds like Lecter. Excuse me, do you happen to know which way you went? Poor fellow got a massive bout of brain freeze and plotted towards the residential district, clutching his head all the way. Alright, let's tail him. I heard those dignitaries are in town for a conference. They're going to see a private performance arc in CL tonight. Oh, where's the justice for us little guys? I want an invite too. At the state or not, those dignitaries don't know how lucky they are to have it tonight. Oh, hello, Lecter. Oh, there it is. I guess there really are different species of fish here now. Man, I'm seriously kicking myself for not bringing my fishing rod. Why are you here, Lecter? What are you doing here, Lecter? Oh, hey, look at that. I managed to reel in a nice catch anyway. No hook needed. 5 big ones, 4 limbs each. Pretty good haul, I'd say. What? Playboy here is trying to say that we took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Bullseye. See, this guy gets me. I'm not in the mood for this today. We can't let him steer the conversation. As much as I'd love to talk about fishing, I believe I asked you a question, Lecter. What do you think you're doing here? You're part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossbell. Haha, someone sure isn't beating around the bush today, are they? Cutting straight to the point is the best way of dealing with a slippery snake like yourself. Takes one to know one, but alright, I see how it is. Use your eyes. Can't you see I came here to take it easy? As awesome as I am, being that old man's guard dog does get pretty exhausting. Old man, you mean Chancellor Osborne? We've been wondering about your relation to him. Are you really one of his closest confidants? Heh, Search me. I don't search me. I don't remember a word. I don't remember that word ever leaving my mouth. Anyway, break time's almost over. About time I head back to the old man. See you guys later. Tell your CPD buddies I said hi. Yeah? What? I totally dodged the question. That guy is smooth. Too smooth for his own good. Handicrafts, huh? I'm actually pretty good with my hands. Maybe this could be a good fit. Think Kronk here would be willing to hire me? These spinny toys are super fun! Spinny, 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 spin! Oh, Mei Ling, your eyes are swirling. Spinny, spinny, oof, I'm getting dizzy. You okay there, Mei Ling? I'm okay, wibble wobble. No, you're clearly not. There's a beautiful Eastern woman shopping here just a moment ago. Those cold, almond-shaved eyes of hers really pierced me into my core. You know which way she went? After making some purchases, she went off to Central Square. Hey, Lloyd. Yeah, I think it's you-know-who. Yeah, we should look into it. Oh, hey there, SSS. You guys here for lunch? And hey, what do you think of all the unveiling ceremony? Amazing, huh? I won't be forgetting that anytime soon. Being in the presence of the dignitaries was overwhelming to say the least. No kidding. Especially that Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's a real deal. This is my first time seeing him up close and personal. Made me realize just how intimidating he really is. Oh yeah, that reminds me. There's that guy right beside the Chancellor. Sorta looked like a secretary. Wasn't he that electric kid you were hunting down a while back? The one I'm mentioned seeing here? I got you right your tongue. Hey, I get it. Well, you know, that actually reminds me of something. Oh? Last year around springtime, the Blood and Iron Chancellor and former Speaker Hartman held a little informal meeting behind closed doors. But you guys already know that, know all about that, don't you? Pretty much, yeah. Common knowledge within certain intelligent channels. I'm sure that wasn't the case at all. I'm sure, but that wasn't the case at the time. Neither Crossbell nor Erebonian media reported on it, and naturally the CPD didn't manage to get their mitts on that info at all. What's more, despite being so important, he hardly had any guards assigned to him. Almost as if he casually dropped in for a quick stroll around Crossbell. I guess that's how they managed to keep the whole thing on the down low. Sounds scandalous. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd call it a load of bull. Exactly, that's what really ticked me off, was that all that happened right under my nose. I looked into it after the fact, gathered some dirt in every nook and cranny. Doing so netted me a list of possible suspects involving in the setting up the secret rendezvous. One of them stands out particular now. A young man named Lecter. We do already know that he was with the Chancellor during that meeting. Yes, though, I'm surprised to learn that he was responsible for arranging it. His diplomatic skills are out of this world. Right? A mere secretary wouldn't be able to pull off something like that, unless he's also a member of the Imperial Army's famed intelligence division, right? Yeah, what if? Leave it to Grace to figure all that out on her own. Man, I sure hope she never goes digging into my love life. Oh, looks like I hit a bullseye. Still. Can't believe that bozo I met with you guys was that Lecter. Anyway, you guys probably have loads of work to do. I won't keep you much longer. I know there's a lot more to that Lecter fella than meets the eye. You guys had better watch yourselves around them. We know, we'll be careful. It was nice speaking with you, Grace. What up, Chan? I'd say Calvert was even more, has even more Easterners than Crossbell does. I wonder why. It's kind of in the East. Wow, we moved here when I was just a little baby, so I don't remember it at all. From what I hear, it sounds like a lively place. Must be fun, I bet. Maybe. Oh, hi, SSS. I want you to meet my mommy. She's a tour guide. Pleased to meet you all. Oh. Thank you for being so good to my daughter. I've heard many wonderful things about you from her. Oh, not at all. We couldn't possibly take that much credit. She mentioned you were a tour guide. Sounds like an excellent profession. Do you have a long days of work ahead of you? No, actually, we're given the time off during the trade conference. I plan to spend all of it with my daughter. If that's the case, then why are you still wearing your uniform? Oh, well, that's because she wanted to wear it. Right. That's because I wanted her to wear it. We're about to play tour guide now. It's like a real tour, but pretend. How about that? I bet you're having a blast, aren't you, Mimi? Uh-huh. We'll see you guys later. Watch out for bad guys, okay? I know she's up there. I wonder if I guess you can't see her. What's Flote doing? Why so many people bother going out for the unveiling ceremony? Was beyond me. They wouldn't get to see it up close anyway. I'd so much rather wait for Crossbell Times to cover it so I can catch up on things a tasteful way. A nice cup of coffee. Well, would you look at who it is? Long time no see, Kilika. Oh, now, isn't this a surprise? Good day, everyone. Fancy seeing you here. It's no accident we crossed paths, actually. Our investigation is what led us to you. We haven't spoken since the Schwartz auction, but I'm sure things have been busy for you as Division Chief of the Rocksmith Agency, that is. Yes. The last time we met, I was under different circumstances. Allow me to introduce myself, then. Kilika Roran, aide to the President of the Calvert Republic, at your service. I have other responsibilities and titles, of course, but they're not worth mentioning. Would that include being an entertainment producer like you mentioned before? It would. Quite legitimately, in fact. It's actually one of the many hats I don. There is, for the matter, a production company office back in the Republic as well. I see. In other words, there are no holes to poke at in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation, and like any self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like me a little mystique. What I wouldn't give to roleplay with her just one night. That's one of those comments you best kept to yourself, Randy. Speaking of which, what business do you have? What kind of business does a presidential aide like yourself have to do at a place like this? I could have sworn the president of Rocksmith was touring the IBC building for the day. And he is. And as it so happens, the president sent me on a little errand. I've been shopping undercover for him, but I decided to take a break for a nice casual lunch. An errand for what? Why, this. Kilika took out a pinwheel and blew on it. Blades began to spin around and around. A pinwheel? The stall caught his eye when we passed by in our limousine. According to him, having one in hand would help him relax before the conference starts in earnest tomorrow. He also requested that I procure some fruit to go with his dinner tonight. Guess you really are running errands. The man is a populist. It figures he'd indulge in common trinkets like this. But surely you wouldn't you wouldn't presume us to be so naive to believe that's all you're here for. You may speculate as you wish. Now then, I finished my meal, so I'll have to ask you to excuse me. Wish you luck in your security efforts during the conference. It's good luck seeing you as well. Lecter and Kilika, 2 foreign spies. One for Ereboni and the other for Calvard, both operating within Crossbow City at the same time. What do the rest of you think? Definitely suspicious. Should keep tabs on them, maybe. Sounds easier said than done. Kilika is chill. Yep. I get the impression they both knew that we were coming. In that case, it's better. We're probably better handing this off to Dudley of the 1st Division. Might be able to figure out something after cross-checking with their own intel. Good point. Well, let's swing by the department and hit them up. Meeting room to speak with them. The support section. You need something? In a way, yes. We have the report. We have a report to make on the 1st Division. I see. So key figures from both Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency are in the city. This may be a cause for concern, Dudley. Would you mind if I asked what you make of it? How should we interpret the two major spies from the major powers appearing on the eve of the trade conference? Certainly seems to be more than happenstance, especially when they claim that they're just running errands or having a breather. You can understand why we would be so skeptical of that. Mind games, they clearly have their own reasons being here. But if anyone should be able to suss them out, it's the SSS. Were you the ones who spoke with them directly? Yeah, you might be onto something there. But Bannings, allow me to ask a question of my own this time. Why do you suspect that they've arrived in the city? Surely you've ascertained that something based on their conversations or the locations they visited. Time to eat with the fam. All right, man. Tell me what you have, even if it's nothing more than conjecture. Well, if you insist. Hold a private meeting. It's possible they were looking for an opportunity to arrange a private meeting. Private meeting? What makes you think that? Well, our first eyewitness reports each of them both came from the Harbor District. Granted, this was before we started pursuing one or the other, but it's hard to shrug it off as coincidence. That's a good point. Thinking back, President Rocksmith has had a tour of the IBC planned since yesterday. That would have provided a convenient opportunity to meet in secret at the Harbor District. Not to mention they could use that Mishi event that was going on in the park as a diversion. And it would all take place while they're both undercover, with Arundel taking it easy and Ruron shopping for President Rocksmith. That certainly is plausible. Okay, it's a nice theory, but what would those two even have to chat about? Shouldn't the Empire and the Republic be on opposite sides? It's not entirely out of the question. The cult incident led to the ousting of longtime Diet members of the Imperial and Republican factions, diminishing the major powers' way of Crossbow. Now, with a new mayor and speaker on good terms, the state government has gradually become more influential on in an international level. Ereboni and Calvard can't be pleased with that. It's doubtful that they would allow it to continue. Hadn't thought that far ahead. Makes sense. If there's one common interest between the major powers, it's to keep the little guy down. While we have no means of confirming as much, it appears all but certain that something is brewing behind the scenes. That's all we can say for now. First Division will keep tabs on Lecter Arundel and Kilgaron. Thank you for your report, SSS. Happy to be of help. I truly hope that tomorrow's conference ends peacefully, as do I, but as members of the Force, we can do for the moment, all we can do for the moment is our sworn duty. If anything happens, come and report it to me directly. Thanks, Dudley. We'll remember that. Oh, no, I got a question. You were all part of the security for the unveiling ceremony. How did it go? Was it a lot of fun? Yeah, it was actually, especially getting to see Princess Claudia of Liberal and Senior Captain Schwartz up close. You saw Julia Schwartz up close? Oh man, I'm so jealous, Noe. I'm sorry, Fran. I'll do something to make it up to you, I promise. I guess we can jot Fran down as another member of the Senior Captain's fan club. Damn, what the hell? That lady's practically making men obsolete. Pardon me, Sister Juju. I'll be teaching Sunday school in Mines tomorrow. I wanted to ask you about a troubling story I heard. Apparently some sort of bizarre incident occurred along the mountain path earlier this year. Oh, now that you mention it, I do recall something strange happening. I believe there was eyewitness reports of spectral monsters appearing in the old ruins near the village. Is there anything more you can tell me? I suppose so, though I don't know the details myself. There I was, teaching class in Mines with Sister Hatina, and suddenly things took a turn for the worse. The father of one of the girls, her name was Kimmy, by the way, came marching right in. You see, he was worried that... Oh, this wasn't what I had in mind. Hello, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt you while you were paying your respects. Noel told us about this grave recently. Yeah, it belongs to the father Fran and I lost around 10 years ago. You always know this sort of thing is possible, having family members in active service, but this was a long time ago, though. Nothing worth crying over now. I suppose you could consider it a reminder of your daily life. Reminder of your lives today. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you've left them. Don't worry, Mom, we won't. Gotta pay respects to the Guy Bannings and Saya McLean up here. Over here.
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
Oh. A limousine here. Oh, yeah. Fucking Prince Albert. Oh, is that the SSS? Well, now, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert of Remiferia? Oh, and Arios, too. I wasn't expecting to see all you here. Your lordship, this is a special support section that I mentioned earlier. Yes, I gathered as much. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomeus, though you may know me better as the head of state in the Principality of Remiferia. I understand that all of you have been working hard for the sake of Crosswell's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, lordship. Haha, I was hoping to have this opportunity, actually. Arios has told me quite a bit about your division. There's even a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Miss McDowell. Indeed it has. I'm glad to see you're doing well, your lordship. Though I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. Are you perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Remiferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. Also wanted the honor of meeting the lovely daughter of Arios. Meeting the little is always telling, Arios is always telling me about. Please, your lordship, the honor is mine. And I was asking, I was asked to be an escort, though personally I'd rather he'd be traveled with a few more guards. Why he prefers to be accompanied by no more than myself and a chauffeur is beyond me. My confidence in you is just that high, Arios, my friend. Not to mention, a security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. His lordship seems pretty popular. Not only does Arios know him, but Ellie too. You're right. From the sound of it, he and Dr. Salen are also acquainted. Who would have thought the Grand Prince of Remiferia was such a social butterfly? At any rate, know that you have my full support as well, SSS. Keep up the good work. We will. Thank you for saying so. Be careful on your way back to the state guest house, your lordship. We'll do what we can to make your stay here a safe one during the conference. Glad to hear it. In return, I'll do my best not to disappoint the main session. E. Time for us to meet Best Boy.
どうしますか？どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Dude, look at Mueller here. Look at his dumb ass. Man in black. Hey Lloyd, that guy there is giving us some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's our client. Excuse me, sir, we're with the Crosswell support section. I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller. I work as a talent management manager for Ereboni's music industry. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. A talent manager? He doesn't look the part at all. If anything, he feels more like a bodyguard. I get the sense I've heard of him somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's alright with you, would you mind giving us the specifics for your request? You mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means you're their manager. That's correct. We traveled to Crossball as part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I have little to go on with in the city, and I'm not familiar with. I could see that posing quite some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes, so I'm sure that won't be a hurdle. I'm sure that won't be the only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you to begin the search immediately? Let's find that musician. Of course. Here to help. Could you give us some more details about this musician we're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Olivier Lenheim. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard it could be to find this guy? If only things were so simple. A mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue ordinarily. But you see, Olivier's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He has an incurable need to stick his nose into other people's business, only to cause more trouble than in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my excuse me. I see. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep our tour schedule intact. But I know better than to keep my hopes up. You'll be doing me enough of a favor if you could simply grab him before he gets himself into any incidents. Starting to sound less like a manager and more like his babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. You have any idea what sort of areas you might be interested? If I had to say, Olivier has the tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds, places of ill repute. He also fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped away into one of the eating establishments. Basically, it's any place someone could stir up trouble. You can bet it's on his radar. Downtown district, back alley, and entertainment district are the first places that come to mind. I'd say you're right on the track. Right on track with that one. But I've already combed the entertainment district, and as it happens, you'll be better off excluding that from your search. He undoubtedly knows I'm looking for him, so he'll probably avoid the most obvious spots. That complicates things. If he's drawn to large crowds, then the Harbor District may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there. I see. Sounds like to me you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies, I wish I had more concrete information to go on. Not to worry about it, this is plenty. There's nothing else. If there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. That's a look, counting on you. And if he refuses to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invited. A good slap upon the head should do. Sure thing. What kind of relationship does he have with the guy? The best and worst relationship. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Oh, bitch and moan some more, why don't you? Voices. Wait, look. What the hell's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. What are you gonna do if Walt drinks himself to death? Because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you, that's why I'm weighing our options to keep that from happening. It's not my fault nothing's come to mind yet. Get off my damn case. Oh yeah? Then what about your shit-for-brains idea of taking him sightseeing on top of the tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, a 17-year-old? If he was, he sure as hell wouldn't be in a place like be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anybody told you how much of a grade A dumbass you are? Bastard, you wanna start giving out scores? If I'm a grade A dumbass and you're a grade triple S. You haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You wanna go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Speaking of triple S dumbass. What are you guys pulling those weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this, Carrot Top. It ain't none of your goddamn business. This is Wazzy's fault anyway. You're the one who turned your back on the downtown district. Yeah, Wald wouldn't even be like this if it wasn't for your chicken shit ass. Well, Wazzy, you gonna own up to it or what? Hold on a second, Wazzy, you didn't do anything. Whatever, this is just pissing me off. I guess we'll have to lay you chumps out first. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. I'm gonna get your face smashed in, Huey. Gotta do it. What should you do, Lloyd? Starting to get beyond boys will be boards territory. Damn it, if this keeps up, we won't have any choice but to do them. Oh, how utterly depressing. Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give you a timeless gift of song. It's a soothing yet mournful ballad intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who lost their ways. Brightly shooting star, leaving trails in the sky. A guiding light they show me the way to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. Fucking. This fleeting dream shall never be. Shut the hell up, Blondie! Yeah. Well, hello there, little kitten. Is there something the matter? As you can see, I was in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it would be quite dangerous if you were to kick me down this height. Why, we may not... why, there may not be an encore. Would you shut the hell up already? Quit with your caterwauling and get off of our roof. We're trying to run a business here. Fine, please calm. I said get down. Ah! Well, at least he's down now. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Yeah, I guess so. Well, that was something. Man, this ain't even fun anymore later. What the hell was up with that? Ah, forget about him. Let's bail. They left. All's well that ends well. Well, would you look at that? I've managed to nip the bud of the blossoming fight here in the City of Sin. Another debonair adventure complete. Once again, my mellifluent lute has brought peace by spreading gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. What the hell? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Were you not, my fair lady? A fall like that, fall for that height, absolutely nothing to a man that has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. What is wrong with this guy? Do excuse minor interruption. Now that I regain my composure, I can continue my grand sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? If this fleeting dream... Please, no, you don't have to. Hey, Lloyd, could he be? The blonde musician in a white coat? That definitely fits the description. Mueller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like I expected. You must be Olivier, am I right? Ah, the one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius, wandering bard, and seeker of love, Olivier Lemheim. Praise be to Adios. As it is by her grace that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my favorite impromptu performances, engraved this day into your hearts, for it has surely been a once in a lifetime experience for you all. Right. Hold on a tick. You knew my name before I introduced myself. How is that possible? I don't believe I've uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We've been looking for you as per request of your agent Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see. So you're the ones. Ah, that Mueller. He's just as much as a warrior wart as ever. Surely he knows by now that the time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes our hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Hey, what are you saying? Are you saying the two of you are? Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it. That's besides the point. Can you come back to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have to make the most of Crossbell while I still can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing you need to concern yourself over. But do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I will do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Really now. And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia Swartz standing right over there? Oh, what? Really? Where? Wait a second, I don't see anyone. Where'd she? Hey. Till next we eat, my new friends. Ta-da! Ta-ta! Wait. He got away. Oh, we just fell for the oldest trick in the book. I mean, of course Senior Captain Schwartz wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell the dude is going to be a real pain in the ass. Reminds me of Lecter. Never mind that, let's chase after him. Only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's how we stumbled upon him in downtown, after all. He may be in the back alley or the Harbor District. Dude, I love Olivier quests. There he is. Wow, that's a lot of people. He must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin is closed for entrance. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see us. I think they're doing a dance number. Why don't we stick around after all while we're ready? Wait, is that? Hey, Michi, I love you. Fucking. Yeah, that guy who joined is pretty good. Okay, everyone all together now. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Olivier and Mishi exchange a firm handshake. Haha, well met. Well met and well done, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. Hee hee hee. You're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where did you learn to dance? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, I prefer my partner to be a beautiful woman. But you were a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbell's most beloved mascot. Hee hee hee. Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. What in Adios' name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some of the spotlight for himself. Remember when Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out of the window now. Oh, I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi, but I must vacate the premises for now. Oh, that's too bad. Hee, let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. Now that's one wishy I promised to bring to fruition. Parting with such sweet sorrow, but the bond we have forged today will linger forever in my heart for eons to come. Adios, mi amigo! Bye-bye. He cut and ran again. I get the feeling that he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the number of places he could have escaped. It's not going to matter either way unless we start chasing him. Wait. Olivier? Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. What would you say to signing on as our live entertainment for a while? I'd be willing to compensate you, of course. Oh my, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait a darn second. Oh, what's this? You found me already, have you? Now you're going around taking random side jobs? This dude's got some screws loose. I urge you to cease this, I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you, jackass. We're going to take you with us this time. Now, surely you must know that when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase, but you have to stop and smell the grand roses too. Sip it and sip it slowly like a fine wine. And so I shall offer a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary hearts. A melody woven with the very essence of my love and devotion. What troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, while melancholy sigh may have its charms, beautiful young woman should never be without happiness in their heart. Let's make something perfectly clear. Mueller requested that we retrieve you no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. As a matter of fact, he insisted on it. Point taken. I surrender. I promise. That smile is more terrifying. Is more terrifying than the things that usually scare her. As disappointing as it is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well then. Would you be so kind as to escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think it'd be better idea if we tell Mueller to come here. As much as I'd hate to put him out of his way, that's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he'd try to give us the slip the second we stepped outside. Pains me to see how little trust I instill. You'll live. Anyway, I'll try contacting the station to see if we can get someone to get a hold of Mueller. Good work, everyone. Thanks to you all, was able to corral this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem, glad we could help. Corral? Wow, you make it sound like I'm common livestock. And I know for a fact that I'm much more than that. Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. And if that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all the abuse you can muster, my dear Mueller. Shut up. I take it back. Please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of a history together. He never learns his lesson, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter and shorter. Sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself? Known for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the goddess above. Does that count as heresy? I don't even think Adios would get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right. As far as I'm aware, the church sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. Oh, no, please. I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage this savagery, I beg you. Something tells me this is their usual friendly banter. We should be going. There's still quite a bit on our agenda. Thank you again for all your help. Don't mention it. All in the day's work. Though, if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off him if I were you. I know all too well. Our revelry reaches its inevitable denouement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fates permitting. Sure. My only regret is never receiving that luxury of frolicking with Mishi at the oft-rumored resort park. Wait just a moment. Your division takes contract work, yes? Would that mean I could request you to serve as our guides? Oh, me and my strokes of genius? Oh, why, we'll have to do so much, even in we'll have so much fun, even in the incorrigible sourpuss like Mueller would. Mueller, it was just a little joke. Wait, no! Oh, and there they go. Not every day you get to meet a duo like them. Though, on second thought, I feel like there's more to those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard them. Fates permitting, you may get the chance to meet them yourselves. Honestly, that might be more trouble than it's worth. That man basically threatened Olivier the entire time, but is he... No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Ellie? You've been pretty quiet. No, it's nothing. Well, then this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yeah, let's go. You dimwit, for once in your life, could you keep your wins in your head where they belong? You know full well what kind of place Crosswell is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see all the city has to offer before my duty shackled me. As a result, my little excursion, I feel like I've come to understand why they dubbed this city the city of sin. But that's not all I caught wind of. Certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. That's so. Well then, at least you managed to get something useful out of all this. Indeed, it's thanks to you, Mueller, that I was able to get a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how goes the arrangements? I'm only able to romp and frolic about that because I know you can manage fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I already contacted them. They needed to know our schedule has been delayed. No thanks to you. It would be unbecoming of us to keep the two lovely ladies waiting. They're going to go meet Chloe and Julia.
かかってきなよ。
私の番ね。今だ、クロスミラーズ。
俺の番だな。
よし。僕の番か。
私の番ね。そこ。
俺の番だなって言ってや。よし。やれやれ。まあまあだったね。ナイスファイト。
Randy's Crash Bomb has been upgraded to Crash Bomb 2. Craft book raid. Oh, what do you know? Another craft book. Looks like our two CGF alumni are a perfect fit for this time around. Well, hot damn, ready to show everything we got, Noel? What do we learn? Howling Raid. Hmm.
Yoし、行くか。
どうしますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Don't I have 2 holy chains? Guess not. Apparently, one of the people I'm about to fight is gonna have death blow, and that's not good. So I've got to buy an accessory that prevents death blow. I'm not certain exists. Oh, holy chain, there we go. I'm a little less reluctant to put a death blow accessory on Lloyd. Oh.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
That being said, before I do this, I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I am back. There you are, guys. Tio, my sweet angel. Wait, she's still not back yet? Oh, well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a on a near daily basis. I can forgive, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aeolia. Why not take this chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express? I'll pass. Next stop, Singlesville. Randy. I guess that's the end of that line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell us about your request? Sure, it's pretty simple. All we ask is that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. Why make a request like that now of all times? Because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now. I guess you're not wrong. Must you put it so bluntly, though? In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out for yourselves. My downtime just so happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. Though it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Wenzel join in too. If those two were here, this fight would this fight would be even more daunting than it already is. Still, you've got a point. Opportunities like this don't come around every day. Yeah, well, I'm down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Are you ready now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as I would have never pegged the son of a war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground. I don't. Oh. Wazzy, could you please stop taunting Noel's innocent mind? Hey, your new crew members are all a riot. Funny and from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so, I don't think I'm anything special particularly. Oh yeah, does that mean you accept? What's the call, leader? Huh. Oh, you're on. If it's a fight you want, and that's what you'll get. Where are we doing this? I'm thinking of an open space out of the way. How does that clearing by the entrance sound? We already checked it with the village chief. Got the okay. I'm itching to start fighting now. If you're up for it. Are you all stocked up and geared out? We can't wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see. Bargain bin bracers no more. We're all set and ready to go. Where do you prefer we take this? By all means, consider your challenge fully officially accepted. Now that you're speaking my language, may the best team win. Oh, now we've drawn quite a crowd. Looks like word got out about our little match. No way the Bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It would just get all muddy. That means the police don't stand a chance. I'm not so sure, though. I think the SSS is pretty strong, too. Boy, howdy, I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon's gonna win, Chief? That's a rough call. Both groups have had a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here. Well, actually, he was the one he was the only one we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this, one way or another. What'd you expect? That's over half the town right here. It's starting to make me a little nervous. Yeah, nothing's wrong with having an audience every once in a while. All right, let's get the show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. This many people gives us a lot of options to choose from. That said, I think old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight will be the best. Read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. Your request, after all. Can we pick who will be fighting? Sure thing. Just as long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act so surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength, but we want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right, there's no point in the leader doesn't participate. Guess that makes sense. The hell? I can't even leave the station while this guy's freight hopping onto the hearts of every damn girl he sees. So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm going to do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear any of that. Anyway, those conditions sound perfect to me. In that case, who would you like to participate with you? Let's see. I'm gonna choose Randy. Might have my back, Randy? Not like you even gotta ask. Let's show these ladies how we do it in the SSS. We have our matchup. Alright, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Did we get him? Sort of. Didn't look like me that they were fighting us with everything they have. But I'm surprised. You guys are pretty good. Great. You had much more synergy than I was expecting. You can say that, but obviously it didn't manage to phase you. Well, we did we held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight. Quite the same. Does that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said it did? Come on, no need to be so modest. How about we go all out this time? 2 versus the entire SSS. But you want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would that be fair to you? Hey, we didn't call this a training session for nothing. Ah! Incredible, she's radiating energy. It's the Eastern technique known as Qigong. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with. Someone knows this stuff. Aeolia. Right. Did you just heal us all? Letting us put our best feet forward, I see. Yep, this way we can fight without inhibition. But enough talk. Come on, SSS, rise to the challenge. I guess we can't say no. Light, who should fall back and support each other? Support the 4. I'm just gonna. I'll do Noel. Noel, to the back lines. Yes, sir.
Thanks. 行くぜ。ほらよ。
行くぞ。
Oh, they changed. Okay.
任せて。
やれやれ。
それ。俺の番だな。それ。そこだ。
さてと。今だ。クロスミラージュ。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。よし。行くよ。
私の番ね。
任せろ。
よし。任せてくれ。
私の番ね。エニグマ。
行くぜ。
駆動。
行くよ。ありがとう。任せてくれ。
皆さん大丈夫ですか。ありがとう。さてと。
ありがとう。
さ さてと。
行くぞ。
おっしゃ。
行くぜエロイド。いつでもいいぞ。やっぜバーニングレイジ。
甘いね。
私の番ね。
さて
おっしゃ。赤き鬼の仕草をかけつら
よし。そこだ。任せてくれ。悪いな。先に行かせてもらうよ。
Yeah, we did it. Beat them bitches. So we get for talking shit about us throughout the entirety of Zero. Is it over? Yeah, we did it. That was pretty incredible, though. They took all the 5 of us on. They took on all 5 of us and still put up a hell of a fight. Agreed. It was a struggle to the very end. Oh, I figured it would turn out this way. Oh, I think we've done a few things. I think we could have done a few things differently. Could have turned the tables. Still, it doesn't matter in the end. Yes, it's just one fair and square. All of you make for one strong team now. Congratulations on the victory. Oh, that's amazing. All my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Eolia twice in one day. Pinch me, Adios. I think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Would you like to go another round so I can heal you a 3rd time? Easy there. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess yet? Can it, Wazzy? At least they alleviated some of the tension. Hey, you guys are really something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure? Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Nothing further to see here, everyone. You heard the young ladies. Break it up, folks. This was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on now. Back to work. Got it, Chief. Alright, kids, off we go. That was one heck of a tussle. Thanks again for letting us use this place to spar, Chief Tolta. Got some valuable training in thanks to you. Oh, it's not as if we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, you two have granted many of our villagers' requests. It was the least we could do to return the favor. Take care now. I'm glad they got a kick out of it. So, Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? Sure did. You guys were even stronger than I expected. Guess that proves all your hard work has been paying off. Don't go thinking you'll be able to beat us again next time. We'll be serving you some we'll be serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime. I'd love to have a rematch if you ever find the chance. My schedule's always empty, ladies. For now, I'm content that we got a better idea of how each of you fight. Especially Lloyd, your Tonfa technique is really interesting. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. What caught your attention? Well, Tonfas originally come from the east, right? Your family, you're familiar with them, Lynn? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. Got a feeling for a whole different I got a feeling for a few different Eastern weapons while I was a student, like chakrams and the 3-section staff. On that note, I think I might know how to improve my improve that spinning craft you got there, Lloyd. Improve? I didn't think it could get even stronger. Only one way to find out. I'll give you a quick lesson now if you'd like. Want to try? You do that for me. I couldn't possibly say no. Good luck, Lloyd. Not often Lynn's willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say we are going over there to Ash Tree Inn and so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass, thanks. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold us up, guys. Would you be willing to wait while we're done with this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give us a little twirl so we can see how it's done. I'll be cheering you on from here. From over here, Lloyd. Alright, let's get started. Right. Oh, I think I got it. Congrats, you passed. Now you just have to get accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. Ooh. I think I can do that. Thanks for the help, Lynn. Thank you, too. It's amazing though. Just a few slight adjustments, and the force is exerted in a completely different way. Spiraling moves like the one I just taught you derive from the helix form. It's used by practitioners of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style, which, of course, Arios knows too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block. You can apply it to all different techniques. Ooh. They say that those who master the helix and void forms will obtain enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Yeah, we might get somebody that, we might have somebody that does that later on. Helix, Void, and Light. That's as far as that's as far as I understand about it, but, the subject. So there's more that, there's not more I can teach you. Basically, enlightenment is something that, that an average person can reach even if they spend their whole... Isn't something that an average person can reach even if they spend their whole life trying. Only a handful across the continent ever achieved it. Really, that few. Heard stories of this kind of stuff, but it's pretty crazy when you think about it. Yeah, it's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you'll need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep fine-tuning your skill regardless. Do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up for now. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we should really get going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yeah, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Michelle really does run a tight ship. He has all our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to get going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thank you for everything. Lloyd learned Raging Spin. His actual rush craft was strengthened to Raging Spin. Attack powers increase. Additionally, enemies will be drawn in towards Lloyd upon usage. Nice. Nice! This is where I'll be ending for today. Even though the next bit's not to... even though there's not much to do for the rest of the day, it's gonna be a lot of cutscenes. And yeah. What was I gonna do first, though? I was gonna do something. I can't remember now.
行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Oh, I was gonna turn in quest.
皆さん、それではさあ、ランクアップですね。おめでとうございます。はい、お疲れ様でした。さすが皆さんで。わわ、おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
Ooh, true gladiator headband, eh? I think wing is a yeah, it is. What does it do? Prevents ailments, pat downs. But the true gladiator headband. All right. Yeah, we're going to end it there for tonight. Tomorrow we'll finish out the second section of Chapter 2 and move on to Day 3 of Chapter 2. Yeah. Yeah. Don't forget to subscribe to Low Effort Clips. Saved, right? Yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. This was a longish stream for me. 6 hours. Yeah, almost 7 hours. Fuck yeah. Yep. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Frank, for hanging out. Thank you, Eli, for hanging out. Thank you, Little, for hanging out. I'll be live again tomorrow around noon, which will be after I get off work, and we'll do more of Chapter 2. It's gonna be weird because I guess Chapter 2 is gonna end up being 5 parts because I don't think we'll be able to finish Chapter 2 last night. But Chapter 2 is only going to be 5 parts because I had the internet mess up. Anyway, I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.